7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chums, I'm
ready, guys.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Kumo with the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome. It's the most anticipated we at the end of the this session. We cut off in the middle of the battle. What's gonna happen, guys? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Let's see. But we have with us Snowy Phoenix Games, Zero, the Hammer Slayer, CheapPopMan, and whatever that he said, and last but not least, Professor Sir. I know. So I was explaining to them, we left off on a battle. Let's see how's this battle gonna finish. It can go either way still. The Wait. And bringing the dead back to life. Enslaving the dead and making them have you Yes. Yay, I see you. we saw him in our hearts. We saw. Mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Getting all handsy. All right. Ooh, ow. All right. As soon as they pass Finn, he's gonna take a swipe at him. Just you want me to just do the damage then? Well, there's the damage. Oh, sorry. Too bad. He just waited there. So if he can attack multiple times, yep. He's trained well. Oh. 3-1. 3-1s. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Amethyst turn. Fjord.
I will reload my crossbow and I will take aim at the lady, and I will ready my attack so that if she casts a spell, I will be ready to shoot her to try and disrupt her spell casting.
That's a good idea.
Just
I
make-
might need you to remind me how that works in the Pathfinder, but
Well, I mean,
is there concentration in Pathfinder?
no, not really. So, I mean, it's just me saying that I want to shoot her if I see her casting a spell.
Oh,
The-
okay.
I mean, you do what you feel is works. Just
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was because I know concentration's a thing, but I didn't know if Pathfinder had a system for that.
not in 2E, I believe.
Okay. All right. So you're readying your bow, or your crossbow, waiting for her to cast a spell.
Make a move. Yep.
All right.
Now let loose.
Okay then. Then that makes it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you're done. Okay. So Zaya.
All right.
You see Kireji is screaming bloody murder over there.
How hurt is this Chimera?
This Chimera, you can see that the dragon head is pretty bad, but it otherwise seems like it's holding up pretty okay.
Well, I'm gonna swing at it again.
All right. Let's see here. What did I do? Okay, that hits.
Alrighty.
You, I'm assuming, attacking the dragon head again.
Yep.
All right. So Zaya is fiercely facing this Chimera down. She charges forward and whops the dragon head
Whop.
clean off of the Chimera's body,
Ooh.
and it topples over on the floor somewhere over here.
All right.
Detaches, the bones crackle and splinter, and it detaches from the body, and now all that's left are a lion and a goat.
And then I'm gonna scream.
It does
Oh, here we
12
go.
damage.
Get away!
Uh,
70.
so fortitude save?
8.
That's a fortitude save. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Half damage, I believe.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's supposed to be another D12.
The damage is?
Yep, another D12 because it's heightened.
Okay. Roll a d12. Plus.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow, okay.
Okay, well, if it gets hurt, it's gonna get hurt.
Come on, get hurt.
Roll one.
Come on, get it, get hurt, get it, get hurt.
Does that barely saves?
Oh, 17, 17. Yep.
So 11 damage.
It takes 11 damage. All right, Zaya screams at the Chimera to get away from her. but it shudders and stands upright and takes a stand and
then I use this.
all right, roll your healing.
3d8
I'll take
plus
an extra
10. That's
4
good.
damage because it's all right. So that's 11 plus 4, 15. Get my calculator.
Wow,
20,
I
not-
rolled.
Well, it's not horrible. It could be better. Well, wait, yeah, it could be way better.
Yeah, there goes one of my. All right, one more left. Whew. That was a horrible rolling right there.
It's fine. I'm sure it's enough to get you through the battle.
20 hit points.
Yeah, that brings me back up to full.
Yeah, as I say, that brings you up to full, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Well,
about
what
to
does
full.
it matter if he rolled well? Got you to full. Who cares? You're at full.
I just like high numbers, okay?
Yeah, I
That's
do
true.
too.
All right. And is that Zaya's turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay, Zaya's not raising her shield now.
Well, I can still do a shield block.
You can. Okay, so the Chimera, no longer being controlled by the Dragon Head, is going to act a little bit differently, and it's gonna. The Lion Head has taken over, and it roars. This crackling, somewhat hissy roar, and it goes to make a claw attack at you.
Nope.
Alright, so the Chimera goes to slash at Zaya, and its claws make that nails on a chalkboard sound scraping against her armor. And this frustrates the Chimera, and it is going to... you see it scream, and it jumps to the ceiling and bashes its head against the ceiling, and some rubble starts falling on top of Zaya. Make a reflex save.
Whoa. Okay. You're getting fancy over there.
All right. The rubble starts toppling over Zaya. Unfortunately, she wasn't expecting this, so she tries to deflect as much as she can with her shield, and she takes 1d10 damage.
Come on, one.
Nah.
You take 3 damage.
I swear it wasn't my rock.
And
Yes, the rock bounced off of Edgar.
and now that terrain is slightly rough just around your feet, but it's just on your feet, so
Okay.
I don't think that really matters. Frustrated with the lion doing a terrible job, the goat is gonna do a nice little head bonk on you.
Head tap.
Just a love tap, right?
That doesn't hit.
Nope.
So the goat goes to attack Zaya with her horns, but gets stopped by Zaya's shield and deflected and pushes forward backwards. And the lion, seeing the goat's defiance, roars at it. and that ends the Chimera's turn. Now, the Necromancer lady. Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm ready.
how's she
I'm ready.
doing?
I'm ready for that woman. She doesn't deserve to be called a woman.
Well, seeing that Edgar has is taken care of, she's going to step away from Kireji. And
Yeah, you better run away.
go a little back here.
All the while, I'm just moving my crossbow, just keeping her in my trigger.
And she looks over at Zaya and she's like, "What are you doing to my pets?" And
Destroying this foul creature.
she pulls out a scroll and starts casting a spell.
I aim for the scroll and attempt to poke a hole in it.
Alright, roll a attack roll.
Hiya! This is for last time. Well, I tried, guys. I tried.
I know.
It's okay, Fjord.
It's all right.
It's okay, Fjord.
Alright, that doesn't hit. So Fjord goes to shoot her scroll out of her hand, but the bolt flings past her and hits the door behind her.
Does it bounce?
And
Does it
no.
bounce off the wall and?
it does.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. She kind of brushes it off and is like, whatever, and starts continuing reading her scroll. And when she reads this scroll, the dragon head that had fallen off
Oh no.
of the chimera rises up and targets Zaya and is going to make a bite attack at her.
Whoa. Reanimated dragon head.
Necromancy, lady. That's illegal.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Welcome to my world.
So the dragon head, after being detached, is now up and on its own free will, or not necessarily its own free will, but it is up, and it goes to bite Zaya, but when it hits her armor, its teeth shatter to pieces, and it's now a toothless dragon, and it falls back down to the ground. And she is visibly angry now. But unfortunately, that's all she can do. So, Kireji.
Well,
Break hell, my boy.
well, first off, I'm gonna heal up with my very last potion.
Come on, roll good. If any roll is to be good tonight, please be it to heal yourself.
So 2d8 plus 5. All right.
Nice.
So 15 health.
Okay.
Yay!
We take those here.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
I'll take that as a W so far.
Yeah, the only W so far. For anybody, really.
I'm going to step into Edgar's range.
Hey.
You already were.
Yeah, you already were. If you want to just stay where you want to be, but you can move.
Well,
You
So
can
this
attack from diagonal.
I can? Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Alright, well,
This
then
isn't chess.
Chess. Who plays chess?
I'm a rook, not a bishop. I'm going to do what I always do.
Do what
And-
you do best, boy. Grapple him.
Flurry of blows?
Yep. 10 and
Wait.
14. I'm pretty sure the first one misses.
20 and 10.
20 and 10. So the one that was a 20 hits,
Yes.
the 10 does not.
Can you take the damage from the second hit and apply it to the first one?
I'm assuming that's a stunning fist.
It always is.
Yeah, always is.
Okay.
As long as one of them hits.
And that's a
Roll that
fortitude save? Alright.
Roll that for it.
No.
No, okay. So you deal Kireji is he looks at Edgar and he's like, that hurts and starts wildly punching around the zombie and manages to clock him one in the head, which makes him fall back a bit and is dazed and stunned, and does six points of damage, which means he is flat-footed and loses an action, right?
Loses an action, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
You have another whatever you want to do now.
I think I'm going to. So to ready an action would be 2 actions.
It
Would
costs
or
2 actions, yeah.
okay, so
It costs 2 actions to ready an action.
I don't like that, yeah.
Oh, that's stupid. Don't. Isn't readying an action just meaning that you're saving your action for later?
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I say it just saves your action for later. I don't think it should cost anything.
alright, because
The way that it worked in Pathfinder 1 is that, you know, how the action that, what you want to do would normally cost, that's what it costs by readying it. So if we were to convert that in 2 terms, that means that if the action you wanted to do was a 2-action thing, then it would cost 2 actions to, you know, ready it. Or if it costs 3, then 3, you know, etc.
That's what I'll roll personally.
Thank you. Good.
Because that sounds stupid.
I mean,
okay, so whatever, however many actions it costs to ready, that's what it costs.
I'm just gonna ready a regular attack just in case Edgar tries to go after Amethyst.
Okay.
good call.
So that'll be my turn then.
Okay. That's Kireji's turn. It's Edgar's turn. And then when Edgar before Edgar starts his turn,
Lose 1 action.
he does lose an action. Just give me a moment. Couple of zombie mans into the fight.
Aha.
And Finn and Fjord see 2 zombies running up from the hallway. Well, they're more like shambling, but they're on their way.
I can't wait for the boxers to show up. Boxer with feet.
Yeah. Finn just readied his actions again.
Here's the question: if the boxes come in, can Fjord use his object spell to make them float?
See, what I was thinking was putting a handle on the side of the box and like a wind-up handle, so then you pretty much have a skeleton in the box at that point.
Dun, 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 dun.
But he'll just never come up. You'll just hear thump, thump, thump.
Edgar is gonna take a swipe at Kireji again.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
That's the second one I've rolled on their attacks today.
Oh,
This is
good.
going slightly different than last.
We needed this.
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes to attack Kireji, stumbles, falls over, and is now prone. And
He has one action left, I believe.
he spends his one action getting back up.
Aha. Nice
Now,
one,
now he's over
Kireji.
here. So he goes to like attack Kireji. He goes to swipe his claw at him, but Kireji just takes a step backwards, and he just full momentum because he's stunned, just doesn't understand what's going on and just falls over.
I just realized we haven't been calculating the floating gem that's around Kireji.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot about that too. My bad.
Well, I did too, so.
Next time.
Future reference: Kireji has the floating gem.
Yeah, next time.
That's right. That's right.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay. Amethyst, it's your turn.
All right. Well, let's see if this maybe goes a little bit better. I'm going to cast my cantrip on the lady. Produce stones, and I'm going to use reach spell because she's over 30 feet. So let's see.
Alright.
Ooh.
No, nice. But that one.
That's gonna. Oh my god! Can you stop rolling ones for damage, Professor?
I'm
Two
sorry.
ones. You rolled 2 ones and a 2.
I can't help it. Okay.
No, but 2 ones and a 2.
I know.
How many mirror images are left?
I think the one.
She has.
She had one left, I think.
She still has. It's still 1d3.
I thought she had one.
No, she doesn't because
Because we destroyed.
you destroyed one.
Kireji destroyed 2 of them.
Well,
Did he
when I
not?
look, no. When I go back, Kireji's last attack, hit directly when there was 2 mirror images. That was where we left off. So
Okay.
it's still a 1d3. Yeah, she's still got 2. So
All right. Well.
1d3. Well, one of the mirror images is gone. So
Hooray!
Amethyst shoots a bunch of rocks at her and manages to hit in the same place that Fjord's bolt went and toss through one of the mirror images. And now she's alone with herself.
At least it didn't roll like 20 damage for that one.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'd rather have gotten the attack high and the damage low than the other way around.
Okay, is there anything else?
That was my 3 actions.
Well, okay then.
Ah, yes, the reach spell.
Fjord.
Do I see on the lady where she takes her scrolls from? Like a pouch or something?
Yeah, she's got a belt with a pouch attached to it.
Well, this hasn't worked yet, but...
You can see the scrolls poking out of the pouch.
Archaeologist's luck will eventually show eventually. I will try and aim for the pouch to loosen it to make it fall down.
Okay.
So I reload for 2 actions, and I shoot for 1.
Come on.
Let's hope you...
Crossbows don't fail me now.
Can we get a natural 20 that doesn't hit her last remaining mirror image?
14.
That,
Doo-doo-doo.
unfortunately, does not hit.
Okay.
Fjord, the next thing we're building is an archery range!
Poor Fjord.
I already got the plans ready. Oh.
Is that Fjord's turn?
Yep.
Poor Fjord. He's got such great ideas, such great ambitions, but his bolts just, they can't make their marks from that far away. Also, his dice suck tonight. All right, Zaya, it is your turn.
I go after the lion head.
Nice.
Woohoo!
At least somebody's getting high damage.
Somebody's having fun over there.
Okay, let's see. Does that hit? I think it does.
Kumo, are you using loaded dice somehow?
That's
No.
what I was starting to wonder.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Okay. That lion head is taking 24 damage.
That's not all, folks. That's not all.
Well, before you attack, you make your next attack. The lion head is no more. Zaya infuses her Morningstar diplomacy with a shimmering white light and smashes it on the lion's head. The head just infuses with the light and explodes on impact, and bones start shattering all around Zaya, on the floor, on the ground. Some of it going back, like flying across by Kireji, Amethyst, and Fjord. And yeah, the lion head is no more.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
So it's just the goat left?
Just a goat head left. Once,
that doesn't hit.
once
Well, it's a
the
fortitude.
But I bet among the three heads it really is the
Uh,
goat.
It's fortitude, Kumo, so it still could hit.
no, it's an attack roll.
Cry of Destruction?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
I thought Cry of Destruction was a basic fortitude save.
It's an attack roll, and then the fortitude is whether it takes half damage or not.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow,
See,
that's very strange.
So it has like 2 checks basically.
Wow,
And
that's
then-
the first spell I've run across that's like that. That's interesting.
You guys keep going. I'll double check to make sure.
I will raise the shield.
Okay. Zaya screams out at the goat, and unaffected by Zaya's screams, what used to be an undead chimera is now an undead giant goat monster. Just kind of like looks at her and just sits. And that will be its turn, or Zaya's turn. You raising your shield?
Yeah.
Yo, Zaya,
Okay, I'm looking at
What's
it,
up?
and it's just a
check
basic.
this. It has no attack roll.
It
Yeah,
has no
it's
attack
just a-
roll?
It's
Nope.
just a basic saving fortitude.
It's a fortitude save.
Okay. Well, then in that case,
Oh, okay.
well, let's go ahead and roll its fortitude save then.
I don't see anything about. Let's see. Your life
12.
Each creature takes 1d6. There's no. So to me, it looks like it either hits or it doesn't. I don't see it takes half or double or anything.
When it says basic fortitude, that means half damage.
Okay.
Yeah, basic saving throws means either no damage, half damage, full damage, or double damage, depending on crit failure, crit success, etc.
So
Okay.
if it's a crit success, it takes no. If it's a regular success, it takes half, right?
Takes half.
Yes.
Okay. That's
Okay.
all right.
Ah,
All
that
right.
Failure, so full
Well,
damage.
It's going to take
damage,
13 damage then. Okay. That's
I got you, bro.
the goat
well,
feeling
then I will take that
Zaya's-
off then.
shockwaves goes meh and
Oh,
visibly upset now. So, now it's the Chimera's turn, assuming Zaya's still raising her shield.
Yep.
Let's see here. Well, it is going to go into. So now that the goat is in charge, it's going to go into a frenzy, and
Ooh.
it's going to run after Amethyst first, and it's going to start charging.
My reaction
And-
won't reach it there, will it?
Oh boy.
Nope. And it's going to charge its goat horns at Amethyst.
Have fun.
Um,
Oh boy.
One hit, one kill.
Don't be a goat.
All one. Oh, ouch.
It's not a one.
All right,
That
That is-
hits.
that hits.
That does not
Okay.
crit, but it hits.
Okay, well.
All right, you got this, Amethyst. I believe in you.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Uh,
Good.
So no longer concerned with its life or with the giant woman that it was facing. It has no honor. It just is a wild animal. It starts going crazy, starts running after Amethyst, the other thing it sees, and charging. And Amethyst sees this giant hulk of an undead goat monster just going, bah! rushing after her with its horns, and it just bashes right into her, dealing 11 points of damage. And that's 2 actions. So now it's going to start running this direction towards Fjord. And it's going to stop about right there. Amethyst has weighted boots, clearly.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the Chimera's turn. Let's see here. What does she have left?
I know what I'm doing next turn. I'm gonna keep doing these things until it works.
Well,
I thought you were gonna ask him a question.
I don't have an axe.
Oh.
Hey, let me crossbow you
uh,
a question.
after having been attacked twice by the dwarf across the room, she makes a call towards Edgar and says, "Edgar, get over here!" Using her action to control him and make him move, and shielding her, essentially. And she is going to end her turn. Kireji.
Well, immediately after seeing Amethyst get hit, he's going to move over and make sure she's okay.
Is Amethyst okay?
She's not dead. I'm fine, Mr. Gar. I'm fine. Just kill her. Get them.
See, now I gotta decide who I'm going to go after, because I'm gonna help with the Chimera, I think.
All right.
So I'll move within range.
I got him, don't worry.
You were right
Let me
here.
handle this guy.
So
My speed is 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, yeah, you can make it there. No problem.
And
Okay.
And I'm going to flurry blows again.
Haha.
Okay.
17, 23.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
All right, both of those hit. Let's see here. 7 and 12.
19 damage.
Okay. I see. All right. Let me just check something real quick. All right, and that's a fortitude save, right?
Yep. Oh, that definitely works.
It's fine.
Yep.
All right.
Dang it,
So
starting to get high numbers.
the way I see this happening is, so the Chimera charges forward and bashes Amethyst and starts rushing towards Fjord, and seeing it bash into Amethyst and start charging away from her, Kireji just starts running after it. And as he's running, he passes Amethyst and says, "Hey Amethyst, are you okay? Okay, bye." And just catches up with the goat and starts punching it in the butt. And
Creating new buttholes for it.
yeah, and crackles its bones and skin and deals significant blows. And it halts it in the middle of its run.
Yep.
Without the glove.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that was 3 actions, so.
Okay. Now it's the zombies' turns. I'm assuming Finn is still on guard duty?
Yep.
Alright, make another attack for Finn as this one starts shambling past.
Oh boy.
Yep. So Finn, being the most experienced warrior in this group,
Yep.
slices the zombie in half as it starts shambling past him, and it falls on the corpses of the skeletons. And here's another one.
Did I mention my parents were cool?
That's great.
That's another. Oh, it's another attack. Okay, well, the exact same thing happens. Now Fjord is standing on a pile of bodies. Not Fjord.
Awesome
I'm
job,
sorry,
Finn.
Finn. His new mom would be proud. Amethyst, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, she is going to run up here. And again, try her luck casting the produce stones on that lady. Aiming straight for her head.
Alright.
$16.
Guessing that misses.
Well, it would miss, but Edgar is shielding her right now. So Edgar steps in front and takes the brunt of your attack. And Edgar's AC is not as high as hers, because he's just a zombie. So
Yeah.
you go to shoot at her, and seeing this, Edgar steps in front of her and gets pelted with all of your stones, and some of them even get stuck in his eye.
Does he also get pushed back?
Ooh.
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he takes 12 damage. So
So this enlarge person spell, it also increases my reach, doesn't it?
Yep.
10
feet.
It
Okay.
increases
10 feet.
it by what?
Yeah, it increases it to 10 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Where is it? Increases reach by 5 feet.
So 10 feet by 5 feet.
And it gains a +2 status bonus to melee damage.
I've been forgetting that.
Yeah, same.
All the things we've been forgetting. Okay.
It's okay. We started this battle a while back. Okay. Is that Amethyst's turn?
Yeah, that was the 3 actions.
Fjord, you see a giant undead goat monster charging after you. What do you do?
Did
You want-
Kireji stop his charge or no?
No, he just has a large crease where his ass used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, Kireji technically stopped his charge, but he is still looking at you, not Kireji.
Okay. So, here's what I want to do. You tell me if I can do it or not.
Okay.
My goal is to be able to redirect his charge so that he charges straight into Edgar and the girl. So what I thought about doing is grabbing him by the horns and yanking him around so that he charges that way, or even like me hopping on him and steering him towards Edgar and the lady.
Ooh, I got an idea.
No.
All right. This is gonna require some looking up stuff.
You tell me what to do and I'll do it.
What's animal handling in this?
In this
Or
game,
rather, what's mounting?
well, mounting would be either athletics or acrobatics.
So
Pretty
first,
sure.
you're gonna have to mount him. We'll assume this is gonna take 3 actions.
Yeah.
This whole thing. So you're gonna run up to him, and you're gonna attempt to jump on top of him and mount him.
Yeah.
So that would be jumping is athletics. So we'll go with athletics.
I'm a dwarf. Here we go. Athletics. Okay. First athletics. Please don't fail now.
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
So, Kireji, your hand has just released from the goat's butt. But as you see above you, Fjord just flies into the air and lands on its back.
I just kind of nod in approval.
And you take it by the horns. Now, what would be like an animal handling check?
I'm looking it up. It says charisma.
Or riding check? What would be a riding check?
I'll
Same thing?
take that up right away. That's how to eat ride. Okay, it says when you command an animal. Command an animal. It's attempt a nature check against the animal's will DC.
Okay. Do a nature
Oh,
check.
boy. Come on.
I have good nature.
Oh, you
So
do?
you're
Okay.
good-natured. All right. You're in good hands then.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. Let me check this real quick.
These were.
If it rolls a one-
Okay. Let's
if
see.
it rolls a 1.
It's been getting ones.
Yes.
That great.
All right.
Welcome
So
on
this
down
is-
to Chimera Ranch.
Okay, so this is what happens. Fjord jumps onto the undead goat chimera, grabs it by
amazing.
the horn, steers it around like it's some kind of boat, and just immediately it starts dashing towards the necromancer and Edgar. Kireji, make a reflex save to get out of there.
Actually, can I do a reaction? Is there any way I can try and grab onto it also?
Make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fjord is piloting this beast, and Kireji is holding on to its leg, and
Her eyes have got to be sizes of saucers right now.
and it's going to crash into Edgar and the woman, and it's going to wind up hitting them both. And that's gonna be its.
Oh my god.
This one's gonna be for Edgar since he's up front.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Let's see here. 13 and then 8. Okay. Let's see if Edgar can get. Nope. All I had to do was roll a 1, and then Edgar would have been fine. But his AC is terrible because he's a zombie. So Edgar's gonna take.
That's funny.
13 damage. Okay, Edgar is not doing great. Eliza is also hit. But she still has. And that hits for last mirror image. So her mirror images are gone. Currently, while Fjord is piloting the Chimera, Elijah is piloting Snowy Phoenix.
Yes.
Aww.
Hello.
So he's got the goat by the horns and just rushes into her mirror image and Edgar, slamming them against the door. Kireji is currently flying by the back leg of the Chimera, and once it makes impact, Kireji lets go and drops next to it, about right here. And Fjord is still on top of it.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Now, whether or not it enjoys being handled like this when it's its turn, we'll see.
I'm so happy.
This is now Zaya's turn.
I can retire my character peacefully now. I've peaked. Already.
I got that card from the chance in the.
Alright.
And, I took a ride on the Chimera Railroad.
I'm going to attack the Chimera.
All right. Go ahead and hit it.
Wait. Hold on. You just used the Chimera. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
No, the Chimera still has its turn. It's.
Yeah. Can I hit her?
You should be able to.
Let's see. We start from the square that's in front of you. Let's see. I'll go ahead and say sure.
Well, I see the Chimera, I see the zombie, and I see the one who started it all. Bitch. Woohoo!
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
Really?
Oh. Wow.
Didn't I get a plus? I thought I got a +1 from attacks.
You do get a +1, so it does hit. You're right.
And he gets +2 to damage.
Okay. So that's actually +3 from damage because his weapon is +1. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19 damage, and it hits just barely, but hits. Okay. Zaya comes charging forth, and
Sorry about that.
satisfied with Fjord taming the beast, she ignores the chimera and goes immediately for the woman, and hits her hard in her left shoulder, knocking off one of her pauldrons and digging deep into her skin, scratching her up, and does 19 damage.
All right.
Ooh, well
Next
done.
one. That one doesn't hit.
That does not hit. No.
Too bad it wasn't a crit though.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's my 3 turns.
Okay. This chimera does not enjoy being ridden like this. So
Wait,
Last time.
did I get skipped or did I miss something?
No, Chimeo's
Uh,
turn. You are right before me.
I definitely want to see this animated,
Okay.
by the way.
That's right. Okay. My turn order was up in a weird spot. Okay, sorry.
okay. If I were a goat, how would I react to this?
It's goat bucking time.
It depends on.
Yeah.
I guess it would depend on how gentle Fjord was being.
No, I think that's right. It's gonna start acting like a bull, and it's gonna start bucking. And the closest thing to its feet is right now is Kireji. So,
Ooh.
Oh. Oh no.
It's gonna buck at Kireji.
Ah.
That doesn't hit.
That does not hit, no.
So, being quite familiar with the goat's legs, Kireji knows how to escape, how to stay away from them. So it goes to buck Kireji, and it's unfortunately unable to hit him. And then it turns around, facing Kireji, and goes to buck Zaya.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Does that hit?
That does hit.
Eeyaw.
And Zaya takes 7
Two.
minus 5 damage.
Yep.
It's 2 damage. And your shield is not
Take-
usable this turn. Okay. And now, in its furious frenzy, it's gonna buck Edgar. Let's see. And doesn't it? Despite Edgar being a zombie, it is lucky enough to go straight between its legs.
I just like to think that Edgar pulled off like a Naruto jutsu dodge.
He just turns into a log and then
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
And Fjord, make a an athletics check to keep yourself on the goat, because it's as if you're on a bull in a bar and you're
Yeah.
trying to hold on.
Athletics, you say?
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, you're able to hold on. Fjord is still on top of it. Seeing this ridiculous party going on over here. She is
Probably not too happy about her shoulder either.
no. Let's see here.
Nice.
She takes her bag, which only has, since you're close enough to see this, it only has one scroll left in it, and tosses it to the side, takes a step towards Zaya, and is going to, she says, you are such a nuisance. And she is gonna just use her little flail thing and directly attack you. Whether it hits or not.
Nope.
Oh.
That is 4 1s. This time, 4 1s. That's crazy. Y'all are still lucky.
A little bit.
All right. She's gonna try that again. Not that, unless she gets a 20, and I don't think this is really gonna
Nope.
hit. Okay. She is clearly furious right now, and she's doing it again.
What?
She is just flailing her thing about and
Ooh.
trying to hit Zaya.
Close.
She constantly keeps hitting her armor, and it keeps like being pushed to the side, and her hair is like all sweaty right now, and it's like strands of it are in her face, and she's making these angry grunts as she's just tired of this. And that's ending her turn. Kireji, it's your turn.
Alright, Kireji wants to pay her back for what she did. I have a feeling I'm going to get interrupted if I try.
Edgar is still technically shielding her.
So...
At least from that side.
So I guess I could try and move past him, but then he would probably react if he's shielding her.
Well, I mean, if he has an attack of opportunity, he could, but if you're good on the other side of her, then... I mean, make a warfare check.
Make a warfare check?
Sure. You could probably, if you could make it to the other side of her, then you'd be too fast for him.
So travel this like around the Chimera, or so I can't go through them.
Yeah, you'd have to go around.
All right, so then that'd be 15 feet here,
You can go through Zaya.
and then yeah, so I could do that.
All right.
So I'll move like this.
As you're making your way around the Chimera, it tries to buck you again.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
no buck.
You manage to slide past its legs. And
I
get-
just say, whoa there. Whoa.
You manage to slide past its legs and get right in front of her.
All right. So then, just because I'm kind of irritated with that that vampiric attack she used against me last time, I don't even wait to say anything. I just attack her in a bit of an angry rush.
All right.
18 and 13.
Neither of them.
Everyone's angry right now. Everyone's
your-
being mad.
Did yours
Unfortunate-
hit?
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to ready an attack in case she tries to attack me in retaliation.
Okay. So Kireji tries to intervene in the furious slashing that she's doing against Zaya right now, and unfortunately, she is so focused that she dodges all of her punches, and also still misses Zaya. still unable to damage Zaya through her sheer size and armor. And that is Kireji's turn. He's waiting for her to attack him. Edgar is going to has been given orders to shield her. So he's going to move around over here and is ready to jump in the way of any other attacks that go towards her, and that's what he's waiting for. So that is his turn. Amethyst.
Okay, it is my turn. Amethyst is going to proceed to levitate 20 feet into the air using her boots.
Yeah, boots of levitation.
All
And
right.
unless
hoping
that
for that.
zombie can fly, I don't think he's going to be able to shield her.
You levitate 20 feet in the air, and you feel the ceiling just above you.
And I cast Produce Stones and aim for her head again.
Off
See what
with her
happens.
head. Hey, 25th time's a charm.
Ooh.
That hits. That very
Okay.
much hits.
And that wasn't.
All right.
Again, this is coming from way up high, so again, unless he can fly.
You're hitting
find it-
the
I'm
woman.
hitting the woman, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. 13th time's the charm.
All right. So Amethyst flies up 20 feet, hits her head on the ceiling. Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Bonk.
Ow!
Non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Imagine-
And
imagine-
starts.
Imagine if you knocked yourself unconscious like that.
Starts shooting her stones at the woman, and manages to significantly hurt her. Her face is all scarred and bruised from the rocks that hit her, and she is quite furious right now. Is there anything else?
That's my 3 actions.
Okay, you're 20 feet in the air right now.
Yep.
Fjord, it's your turn. You're on top of this beast again, still, and it is bucking like crazy right now.
Alright, 1 second. Where is that? Okay. I'm going to reload my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm going to aim for the goat's cerebellum. I don't know if
Cerebellum?
Yeah, cerebellum, yes. Like the little part on the back of the brain that controls the motor control.
Okay.
And like point blank, I'm right there beside him, I'm gonna shoot it down.
Okay, make an attack roll with a +5.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah. So, this is without the +5. So 23.
Okay. How do you do this?
Hey.
Let's see. It's a goat. He's huge. Well, he's large. All right. So I'm going to, I got both feet planted on his shoulders or the back of his head. I'm struggling to recharge the crossbow while I'm moving around, but I managed to plant my feet in. I get the bolt and the crossbow, and then I point it downward and I hug the crossbow on the back of his head, and I just let it rip, just fire, and the beast will wildly flail its head back like a jerk reaction, and I quickly grab on to the scruff of his head to maintain balance, and when he falls forward, I'm going to try and slide off his horns and jump down beside it.
Okay,
All right.
Legolas.
Yes,
So you
exactly what I was going.
so this goat beast, undead ghost beast, is bucking around. You're trying to grab a bolt out of your pack, and you're struggling to put it inside, but you finally manage to get it into your crossbow. You aim it directly at its brain. You shoot. The bolt flies through the bone, crushes the inside of the goat's skull, and you see the bolt fly out and hit the ground. Along it has some of the whatever is left of this goat's brain matter, splattering on the ground. And as it reels back, you grab onto its horns, and it falls forward, and you do the thing you said, where you slide over it and land in front of it. And as you turn towards the beast, it also falls to the ground and then lays dead where it stands. And that is Fjord's turn.
Oh my. Well, that's.
Or you still have another
No,
action?
I'm done. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
action.
That's amazing. Okay,
I know,
hold on.
I know who to call if we have another problem with the Chimera.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would just like
But
to
when are we
say
gonna make
that
those stables for Fjord?
Forget the archery range. give me a
Retire the
table.
crossbow. You're gonna be a rancher.
Oh no, we don't ride horses around this place. We use Chimeras.
Okay.
I would like to say this Chimera has had 1 HP since it started charging after Fjord.
That was the best HP ever.
Okay.
All right, so my turn, right?
Yep.
So
Zaya's turn.
since I have a 10-foot reach, I'm gonna reach around where the side of the zombie is not. So my Morningstar is coming from this way, so he can't block it.
He's just gonna step in front of it.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh! Is that a critical? If that zombie steps in front of it?
That's a critical.
Oh wow.
So it's going to take
24.
24 damage. Well, let me
Plus-
think. Okay, so you get the +3. That's 12. And then you also get the 3 from because it's undead.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So that's 15. It's 30. Okay. How do you destroy Edgar?
Be gone, foul creature! Poof! Just obliterated his midsection.
Ew.
So Zaya screams at this foul disgrace on Milani's ground, and destroys, swings her diplomacy at his midsection and completely rips him in half, and deteriorates the flesh around him thanks to the positive energy. And he looks up towards his master and reaches his hand out longingly, and then drops to the ground and is now dead again.
And for her second attack,
She ain't done.
That hits. Unable to be shielded by Edgar, she is attacked by Zaya. And I guess once again I have to ask, how do you do this?
oh, the skull. We crack her skull.
The bread and butter.
And I responded, "Hey, oh honey, this is how you rage. Some holy wrath, if you might say." So one swing with the zombie, and the next swing right up her chin.
All right. And are you, I just have to ask, are you intending to kill?
No. I'm intending to drop her so we can.
I crack her skull, but
I crack her skull.
but I don't want
You
to kill
intended
her.
to
It's,
No,
I
it's
don't
blood.
wanna kill
It's piercing and bludgeoning. So I just do it in a way where it'll knock her out.
Okay. So,
she just says, "Ow, my head hurts. I hope I didn't brain my damage."
okay. All right. So explain this to me again. You're gonna hit her from above or below?
We'll go. Well, since I'm already swiping left, it's gonna be kind of to the side. Since I hit the zombie first.
All right. So you're gonna just basically pimp slap her with your morning star and knock her to the ground.
Yep.
Okay. So after ripping Edgar in half in front of her, Zaya goes for another blow and tosses some sick words at her and smacks her with the as blunt as possible side of her morning star, and knocks her like basically halfway across the room at this point, this way, and she falls over by the table and is currently bleeding from the face and is down.
Well,
And that would be everything that is undead or not you guys is down. So you guys win the fight. Congratulations.
Hey, I have a quick question, Zero. How many hit points did she have left before that attack?
She had
If you say 3, I'm gonna cry.
no, she had like 9. She had 9.
Okay. Because I just noticed something about my spells. Again, I'm still learning stuff about my stuff. I was looking at. I was
Alright.
supposed to have 3 extra damage on everything. On produced stones.
Okay.
somebody wanna.
Well done, Kumo. Well done.
My
And,
God.
Kevin.
Thanks for the enlargement spell.
Good job, CheapPopMan, for being the tank of the group.
Yeah.
My everything hurts.
Kireji literally took the most damage out of everybody, right? He basically kept her at bay, because otherwise I think Zaya, if she would have taken any of those spells, she would not be good.
Yeah. That
Mm.
was.
All right.
Glad I could be Zaya's Edgar.
All right. I'm gonna tie her up. It's not really. She's evil, so she deserves to get tied up. So that's how I'm.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, Kumo. Okay.
And then I'm gonna heal everybody. I'm gonna mend. Well, that doesn't work. I pass around.
Good job, everybody.
I check on everybody, make sure everybody's okay. Hand. Chrono trigger. I hand. Who's? Oh yeah, Amethyst.
Amethyst kind of limps over to.
I hand her a healing potion lesser. You got to give me a few. Thank you for helping out. Thanks for the spells.
Does your scream take a focus point?
Yes, it does. I don't have any more focus.
Okay.
I used both of them.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
okay. I was just making sure. I know you had two. So.
That's why I would have screamed in that conglomerate of mass right there if I saved him.
All right.
Amethyst winces and says, "Thank you, Zaya, but I think I'll pass on the potion."
Oh,
where is she tied up?
In the chair now.
I don't want
to. I wish I
care
had another
for the
potion to
flavor.
give, but I needed all the potions I could get.
After some time, Zaya is gonna shrink
And
back down to normal
And
size.
they tasted awful.
I've always wondered what these taste like.
Oh.
We'll need to find a way to make muffins drinkable.
I wonder if this is how my master felt when he ate that muffin.
Exactly.
So you guys see Amethyst trying to tend to her wounds, and she throws a feather down, and a green bush filled with berries appears.
So sweet.
And you guys immediately notice this bush because it's the only thing in this room that doesn't smell awful.
Hey, you recover 1 hit point.
Yeah, when we get out of here, I'm going for a meal so I stop smelling like Buckley's mixture.
Amethyst sits down next to the bush and snacks on the 3 berries.
I will do the same, I guess.
Oh,
and
you want one?
I sit down next to Amethyst. Can I treat your wounds?
Sure, that'd be wonderful.
That was a really good rock toss.
There we go. So that will heal. Hold on.
Not supposed to heal.
I got it.
Is anybody else gonna have any of the berries?
I thought there was only 3.
Well,
There are only 3.
Okay, well, I'm not taking any of them.
No, I'm not taking any because I'm. There we go. Ah,
These are actually pretty good.
One could
How's
say
everyone else doing?
I think I'll be fine after going through what I went through.
Mr. Garou, you took some nasty blows.
Well, I've taken worse.
You
Believe it or
have?
not,
all right.
I have.
Wow, that was a lot of information in that. Trait wounds. If you can see the check, you can get.
I'm going to assume that you guys are just taking 5,
Yeah,
and you're able to.
and then I use my lay on hands, whoever wants it, and
Well, I'll make sure
Alright, so-
to heal up first before I
Sure.
do it.
Alright, so you're healing Amethyst? Who are
Yeah.
you healing?
Yep. I'm healing Amethyst.
Okay, so that's 2d8 hit points, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you rolled the 2d8, Zaya.
Oh, give me just
Sure.
a second. I just.
Since you're the one
Yeah,
doing
because
the
if
roll.
anybody else does it, it'll be 2 1s.
Heck, if I do it, it'll be 2 1s. You guys got so lucky.
That's what I'm saying. If anybody else but Kumo rolls, it'll just be
There we
2
go.
1. There we go. Thank you, Zaya. That
Honestly,
feels surprisingly good.
if that Chimera didn't roll a 1 and lose all of its teeth and pride, when not the Chimera, the dragon head, she was going to be able to use its breath attack the next round.
Oh.
But because it lost all of its teeth and it basically shattered in front of when it tried to attack you, it just was unable to do that.
Nice. All right. Does anybody?
So Zaya healed Amethyst 11 health.
Yep. And then I'm gonna ask if anybody else, because I should have a focus back.
Well, guys,
Ben, you did amazing.
that was
I'm-
a great Pathfinder session. See you in 2 weeks. I'm done there. You know, that's the peak. We peaked today.
That whole bull riding thing was great.
All right.
I just,
Who
I,
else
just, I
needs?
just came along for the ride.
Who else needs healed?
I could use a little bit of healing.
If I know Mr. Garou, he needs it. How are you holding up, Zaya?
I'm holding up pretty good. I drank one of my other potions, and yeah, they're not that great tasting.
Yeah, I think they need to. Think they need to work on that in the research department. Let's make sure our potions taste better than that, okay?
I hand Kireji a healing potion lesser.
All right.
And I ask Amethyst, do you mind if I heal you the rest of the way?
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good, but go for it.
There you go.
I think Amethyst, isn't she at full health?
And with that, you heal her 1 hit point.
Oh, I did? Okay.
So like
She is now at full.
we're taking like 5-10 minutes to heal up and all that, while she's just tied up, just waiting.
Well,
Yep.
she's unconscious right now.
Okay,
She's
good.
completely out. I'll let you know when she wakes up.
I tend to her face.
What does the lesser potion have?
By the way, after this encounter, everybody levels up.
I'll go check CheapPopMan.
2d8
tried-
plus 5.
Yep.
I will tell Zaya to make sure to take away her remaining scrolls that are in that pouch there.
Yeah.
Take her boots!
Her left boot.
Okay, I'm back. to full health.
I take off any weapons that she has. I make sure
Take
her
her
hand.
boots!
She
Here,
has
how-
a flail.
Oh,
make sure her hands are bound really good so she can't wave them about.
All right.
All right.
Fjord, that was fantastic. I didn't know you,
I treat her wounds.
you had, quite the writing skills like that.
All right.
I didn't
And
think
she
I had it
is
in me either.
feeling a little better, though she's still unconscious. She's not dying, but she's still just conked out for the sake of
Oh yeah.
So
you
you're-
guys.
You're
Now
arc-
let's see what's. I will go check the surrounding boxes and crates, see if there's anything in here.
All right.
While you guys, why
what
don't you
about-
guys go check that table over there?
What about this door?
I'll go check the table.
All right. So, Fjord is looking around and checking out the boxes and the crates, the barrels, and when you go towards them, they smell really bad.
I think I
And
know what's in here.
If
Yep.
you peer into any of them, you're gonna find basically assortments of body parts.
That's what I thought. We need to burn this place. guys.
Not all of them human.
We're gonna
Some
need
of
to
them
burn this
are
place. Oh,
some of them are animal body parts. Some of them are.
where's
You
Emma
notice
when you need her?
one has the skeleton of a giant spider.
Oh. Spiders don't have skeletons. Oh my gosh.
It seems somebody thought of putting stuff in boxes before we did.
I think Fjord could come to the conclusion that this was a supply.
Yeah,
For-
she's been making flesh golems this whole time. Or something. We need to burn this place as soon as we're done with it.
Someone is checking out the table.
Kireji is.
All right. Kireji finds. Let me bring up my list here. Let's see here.
So wait, you
Okay,
said
so
level up?
on the table, Kireji find. Yeah, you guys leveled up. After that fight, 3 scrolls of permanent animate dead.
Oh,
But they are. I don't know if Kireji actually knows that, but that's what they are.
I don't.
Of
well,
course, Kireji being the only one who knows anything about magic in this group, probably does know what they are.
Probably not.
But they are encrypted. So I'll go ahead and say that on the scroll it's written "animate dead permanent," but the actual the wording is encrypted and unable to be deciphered by normal people. And there's like a pile of. How do I explain this? A pile of salt.
Pile of salt.
Yeah. It looks like just a. Like I think it's in like a. It's like in a small. Not a small. It's a pretty decent sized container. But it's a. I don't think Kireji would exactly know what this was, but somebody else might.
Yeah. So I probably just find it unremarkable.
It just looks like salt to Kireji.
Yeah. I just. Why is there salt on the table?
Salt.
Hmm.
She was hungry.
Was she preserving the bodies?
Oh, that's possible.
Does Amethyst know anything about that?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh wait,
I-
wait. Do I know anything about that?
It better not be cocaine.
Does Zaya do? Has Zaya frequented graveyards in the past?
Oh, medicine. She knows medicine.
Yeah, I would say Zaya. Well, do a religious check, Zaya. Yeah, so Zaya recognizes this as grave salt. Which I'll go ahead and link in Pathfinder. It's a special kind of salt.
Ah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And Fjord finds a whole bunch of dead body parts and stuff.
Yeah, I think at the first box, I get the message here. I'm not gonna
What'd you find, Fjord?
More of the same.
Oh, okay.
We gotta burn this place down, fellas. This is beyond redemption.
Yeah. This is horrible.
Where's Emma when you need her?
Does anybody here know how to cast fire?
Nope.
Well, I know how to make fire.
Yeah, me too.
As y'all are congregating, talking about burning the place down, you hear coming from her direction.
Finally
Oh, my
awake.
head. Oh, I see. You've tied me up. Smart. And she, how do you have her facing? Do you have her facing towards you, or is she facing towards the table?
Face her away from the table. Anything she can use as a weapon or scroll, and she's not going to see.
Okay, so she's just looking at you.
Yeah.
Alright, she
Better
looks up
watch
at
out,
you
she
and
casts
says,
spells with her mouth.
"You've clearly won. Now what is it that you plan to do?"
You shall be brought to justice for the murder of
The murder of who?
Oh. Edgar.
Oh, right. Well, I would hardly call it murder. He practically killed himself.
Explain.
So enamored by me. That man would have died for another woman's hand if it weren't for mine. He's a little naive, letting just any woman in his house, if she has the right guiles about her.
Well. Well,
We gotta go.
yeah.
Okay then.
So tell me, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly were you doing down here anyway?
We're looking for a redheaded girl with that. Did we even have a picture or just a description?
Just
You have a
just
picture.
everything.
You have a
Okay.
picture.
Okay, we have a picture. Okay, okay.
And we're looking, her name was Eliza, something like that?
I'll be right back.
Was it Eliza? Eliza? I don't know.
I don't know, the GM ran away.
Yeah.
Well, we can now do what we want.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, right.
Welcome back.
You have a picture of the girl you're looking for. You don't have a name for her, although you do have that letter from upstairs that mentions a woman. That
Letter to
Edgar was-
Eliza, yes. Do you know of a Eliza?
I might know of an Eliza. I would hope I would, because
That's you.
that's me.
That's you. Edgar truly was enamored by you.
He was a very easy to read man.
I don't mean to be cruel, but wow, Edgar was kind of dense.
No, you would be right. He's very dense.
I know he was. He took a lot of hits before he went down.
And she looks over at Amethyst and she's like, I like you.
You'll be my next minion. So many questions, so little time.
She looks toward Kireji and says, "What about you? Why are you down here?"
I'm here for the same reason as everybody else here at this moment.
We were different than these folk.
What do you mean?
I've got this.
You're hot.
Eh,
Sorry, go ahead.
You've seen some things.
I guess you could say I've already looked into the abyss of darkness.
Ah, that's what it is. I was right. You do have potential.
Amethyst walks over and slaps Lady in the face.
No, I don't
Hey!
like you.
You're the
Hey,
one
now.
tied to the chair that just got beat up. We're the
No.
ones asking you questions.
no torture, no torture.
Zaya, you're funny. Alright.
Your words are so weightful right now.
Let me just go check what's behind this door.
All right, and well then, what would the little one like to ask?
I don't know, Fjord. You said you had a bunch of questions.
Oh, I mean, how long have you been down here? Why are you doing the things that you're doing here? What's your
One at a
goal?
time, please. One at a time.
You know, why did you choose the mansion as your place to work at? Why didn't you? Why you were doing this? Ah!
I
Okay,
was
well-
told this place was a perfect, secluded area where we could secretly do our operations. It was bought out by Edgar over here, who was a simpleton, though
So
with
you
one with
had
a lot
met-
of money.
You had met Edgar before he bought the mansion.
No.
Okay.
Money buys a lot of things in this world, and Edgar just happened to buy something that was, well, valuable to us. So that made him valuable to me.
Uh-huh.
How did you find this basement? I know it
Hey.
wasn't.
Remember, who's the one that's tied up in the chair?
I'm just working on repairing my shield. I'm not listening. La 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 la.
It's
All right.
clear that I'm not going to live through this situation.
That remains to be
Just
seen.
The
spare me a
music box.
few questions.
The music box revealed more than simply good tunes.
I see. That old thing upstairs? I never paid it too much mind. Too much flashiness. I wasn't aware it as a tell.
Anyways, this is nice and all, and I'd love to spend the rest of the evening here with you, but we're looking for a woman with red hair that we know has been in the manor. Have you happened to murder anyone that matches that description?
Let me think. What is today? Is it Wednesday?
My dude. I knew it. I was gonna say Wednesday.
Well, it's past midnight, so it's probably Thursday now.
I haven't killed anyone in a few weeks. No, I don't recall any other redheads down here. At least not recently.
Well, great! What do we need her for?
Exactly.
She's not gonna give us any useful information.
Oh, hello. You all cut out.
Yeah.
She's right, you know. You should just untie me and let me go.
I have a question of my own. Who are you two, Roy? Do you recognize that name?
Roy? No, I don't know any Roy. Is that the man who sent you down here?
Perchance it was. But if you don't remember who it was, then that's obviously not going to help.
Do you have an employer? I mean, you have an insignia, so you're clearly part of a larger group.
That's not something I would discuss with you.
Oh, please.
Him on the other hand, well, we have a lot to talk about.
Oh no. Does he point to Kireji?
She looks over at him. Yeah.
And why me exactly?
You would be... Well... To say you would be valuable to us would be a disservice. I would say we would also be valuable to you. There must be someone in your life you hate. Someone you wish you wouldn't have to see anymore.
Even
Is
so,
she gonna give us the death note?
even so, I would not do that at the cost of myself.
Amethyst pulls out her short sword, puts it under her chin. Yeah, you know who I'd like to not see right now?
Oh.
No torture, Amethyst. No torture.
She looks over at
She.
Kireji and says, "Have I mentioned that I like this one? She's cut from a different cloth than the rest of you."
And I can tell you that she means every bit about that short sword.
Yeah, Zaya, it's not torture if she's dead. It doesn't feel it.
Is Amethyst gonna scalp her or something?
But she's
Had you
not.
committed such crimes from my country, you would not be alive. That is for certain.
After what she's done?
I know, but she still must be tried. And it would have been
Does she-
different if he got killed in battle, but killing her out of with her defenseless, it's a different story.
You're
Well,
really
if-
not giving her enough credit if you think she's defenseless right now.
But if you let her, if she gets imprisoned and then escapes, who do you think?
Alright.
think
Fine,
that
Zaya,
will-
we'll do it your way. Amethyst puts her sword away.
I have second thoughts.
Zaya
about
nods.
Zaya, I cannot get a read on you. Sometimes you're okay with bludgeoning people within an inch of their life, and other times...
But they're still alive.
this. I'm telling you that if she gets out and hurts
She
somebody,
attacked.
the blame will be on us.
It won't be on us. It would be the ones who are supposed to be keeping
Because we
her in
could've-
prison.
We could have stopped this here and now if we wanted.
Did Zaya just say that she's okay with people dying as long as it's not her?
No. It would have been different if she died being able to protect herself. Killing her in cold with her being defenseless is nothing more than slaughter.
What did the rest of you think? Because I think it would be a mistake to let her continue.
She says, "Oh, by all means, I have no intention of being locked up. The only way I'm leaving here is either on my own or not at all." And you see now that one of her hands is now free,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
I quickly grab it.
you grab her hand.
Oh.
What do you plan on
Yeah.
doing?
Nothing now. You've soiled my operation here. There's nothing left for me to do. Unfortunately, I failed in my mission.
What is your mission?
She looks up to the ceiling and says, "I'm not obliged to say."
Why is that?
She says, "You really don't know very much."
I would like to
Which
learn.
is good. Because that means they won't come after you.
I don't care who comes after me.
And she says, "Are you sure about that?" And then she looks to the ceiling again.
Yeah, you sure about that, Zaya?
Yeah, Zaya, sure about that?
Do any of you look up?
I do.
Well,
I drag her away from the.
You see her looking up to the ceiling, and some of you decide to take a moment to look up as well. And when you look up, you see the entire ceiling is what used to be a stone-faced ceiling with cracks, and there's that one spot where the Chimera hit its head and dropped some rubble down.
no.
Is now a black void.
Oh.
And in the middle of the black void there is a giant eyeball looking down. It's not protruding out of the ceiling, it's more like it's flat, and it is staring down at everyone.
Boy, that's
hell
not
is that?
natural.
I look up.
What's up, Fjord?
Oh, that ain't natural.
And as you
And I grab
guys
my crossbow and reload again.
notice it, it closes and the void disappears and it turns back to a normal ceiling. And she says, "Like I said, it's better that you don't know." And she
Spill the
bites
beans.
down, and you see her turn limp.
What? She bites down?
Oh, I quickly.
Zaya goes to her attention and immediately notices that her mouth, there's a capsule inside, and she just poisoned herself.
Well,
And is now dead.
that happened.
Well,
Well,
That
that's all
takes
the
care
answers
of
we're gonna
that.
get from her.
That was better than she deserved.
Hey, hold up. Don't we have some scrolls of... No, we don't.
Uh,
I don't know that. I don't know that. What the scrolls are.
Well,
I
they
don't
say
either.
anime dead on them, but you don't know how to use them.
Well then.
I-
I have an idea.
so why did you all go
Def-
pale for a second? What did I miss?
Something
I-
was looking down at us.
What? Amethyst looks up.
It's not there.
Seems
There's
that our
nothing up there.
friend has been in contact with warlocks and demonic hosts, perhaps. Ancient
Ah.
fiends.
I'm not terribly surprised.
What the hell did your friend Roy get us into?
He ain't my friend anymore.
yeah.
After this, he's gonna have some serious. Our
Mm.
first guest, maybe our first guest in Celestia, might be the first on our blacklist. Also,
Honestly, can I just say I'm happy we didn't get many answers from her. Really, I don't think we should be involved in whatever this is that's going on here right
Well,
now.
Depending
It
on what-
reeks of evil.
Depending on what that
Well,
was.
of course
to
it does.
us- Depending on what that was to us, I don't think. I don't think we're quite uninvolved either anymore.
Do we really want another evil thing going after us when we're doing what we're doing right now?
no, but I do
think-
want
I
to
think
know what's
no.
behind that door.
Yeah. Let's Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up Edgar's head and throw it at the wall at the door.
His
learned my
head
lesson.
comes off his body. The door doesn't react. It takes
Ah.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's checking to make sure it's not a mirror.
Exactly. I learned.
So I have a question. So she is dead now. Are you gonna loot her body?
I'm just gonna. I'm frustrated at myself that I didn't catch the poison.
All right, is Amethyst gonna loot her body?
I might want boots.
And then I'm gonna go check what's behind the door.
I just kind of sneer at the body and then I just walk away from it.
I'll do what it takes to dispose of the body. Like I'll find an empty barrel down here and stuff her in there. Once she's been taken care of.
Fjord, what are you doing? She might have money.
Yes, go ahead first. Yeah.
Amethyst is gonna loot her body.
Go ahead. By all
I don't-
means.
I don't want to touch
Alright.
anything that bitch.
Oh.
On her body, she doesn't have very much. You'll
She's
find
cool,
like
though.
a small coin purse with like 10 gold pieces. You've already taken. She did have a scroll in her satchel. Let me grab that real quick because I forgot to do that. How unfortunate that you didn't get her scroll of vampire touch.
A shame.
She had a scroll, and this one is easy to read. It's not encrypted. That's the wrong. It says in plain letters.
Explosive runes.
A scroll of spider sting.
Who wants to be Spider-Man?
Which is a pretty basic spell, but that's all she had left, so. Alright, and Amethyst, since she's the only one brave enough to loot people's bodies, or should I say, chaotic enough, you'll notice she's got 2 rings on, and some magical gloves. One of her rings has a shape of a swirling, what looks like a small ghost. And
What has the ring?
yeah, one of the rings. It's got like a little insignia on it, and it has like a swirling ghost. And the other ring just has like a green gemstone, and it's golden.
Interesting.
And magic gloves, you said?
Are you gonna take this stuff from her?
Yeah.
You take both of the rings off. Now they're on her fingers, which happen to be underneath the gloves. So you take the gloves off. Take the gloves off, and you notice the rings, and you take them too.
She's gonna try to. Well, she's gonna cast detect magic on her stuff, or not detect magic. The sigil thingy. What is it called? I can
Read
never
aura?
remember.
Read aura.
Yeah, read aura. That one.
Okay. Let me.
And then she's going to try her darndest to identify magic items.
It's all going to be arcane. Actually, arcane or occult, whichever's better.
Okay. Do I roll a different thing for each of them, or one for all?
One for each. So we'll start with the gloves.
So, what is that? Arcana?
Arcana or
Gloves.
okay. So when you just detected your aura, it gets an aura of divination, and
Good.
it's divination magic gloves. And when you look at them, they're pretty, they're very pale, and seem like they're made of silk, and they've got on the back of them they have a silver eye. And you look at these, and you're going over them, and you're thinking like, okay, well, let's see. If you wore these, you might be able to you might be able to have let's see. You feel like it would help you see okay, well, so what I'll say is if you're messing around with them and you put one of the gloves on, and when you do that, you notice that the chimera that is lying dead on the floor nearby has this faint aura around it, and it's as if you know it's there, even though you're not looking at it. And you rolled high enough that I'll send you the page for it. Now roll for the first ring.
First ring.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, I'm not even gonna explain this one to you. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Nice.
And
It's like you had your eye on that ring the moment.
that one has an aura of necromancy, very strong necromancy.
okay.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me look at. Was that the swirling ghost? I'm assuming,
Um,
or is that the green one?
this is the swirling ghost. Yeah.
Okay. And then the last thing, probably gonna get a 1, or
Wow, this is the first time Amethyst has ever hit all of our Arcana checks.
She had to
Alright.
make up for all those ones she rolled.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the damage was terrible.
That's all the
Okay.
stuff. So if you wanna go look through that or talk about it or whatever, it's up
Okay,
to you.
I have to look at it. What is the thing on this?
The second ring is the green one that has like the emerald on it.
Okay. What school are you? Okay.
It's an enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. So you looted her body, you took her rings and her gloves. That's really the only, other than like the 10 gold pieces she was carrying on her, that's the only thing that was.
And her boots.
And her boots,
Particularly
Not-
the left boot.
which
Do not
is,
forget the left boot.
it's a very basic boot, but it's a boot.
Okay. Basic boot.
We like a basic boot.
Boot's a boot.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just writing all this down because
Mm,
I'm not going to
mm, mm,
remember this later. And then I'm going to look at all these things. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Okay, let's look at the other one. Oh, that's also fancy. What is the last one? Oh.
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 Amethyst holds up the ring. Hey everyone! She holds up the spooky ring. I think our friend is in here.
What?
Huh?
What?
You talking about a phylactery?
I don't know. I've
What do you mean our friend is in here?
I don't know. My sister, she studies things, and I've overheard and seen some things. I'm not sure if this is what I think it is. It's either one of two things.
Oh. Okay.
Not gonna like the sound of this, am I?
This is no. The other one's a jar. This can't
Oh,
be the
no.
jar.
Oh.
That jar is not a door.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, this is the other one. Oh. That was her plan, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, Zaya, you're not gonna be happy. Whoops.
Oh?
So I think her plan was that she was gonna kill herself, and then she was gonna stay here, and this ring was gonna keep it so that she could be, reanimated?
Oh,
So we need to destroy it.
we must take the ring to Mordor.
To the fires of Mount Doom.
Well, that's not good.
Hmm.
I ain't touching with that. We gotta get rid of that.
So I think her plan was to keep this on. Somebody was gonna come by later and resurrect her.
Oh dear.
So if we keep that ring, though,
She's
Wha-
dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead now, because the ring is off. I mean, she was dead before, but she's extra dead now.
Extra dead.
extra dead.
I like the sound of that.
You see, I had it confused between the jar and the ring. The jar grabs your soul from wherever and it takes it. The ring, I think, keeps your soul in your body as long as it's on you until it gets taken off.
Gee, she came prepared for. Oh, goodness.
But now that the ring is off, I'm assuming she's dead now.
We just took off a life support.
Assuming or no?
Zaya, I'm going with everything I know, okay? If you really want to know, we can march up to Dumbledore and bring it to my sister, but I'd really rather not.
Or we can ask people in Eastwall.
They're gonna ask some questions as to how we got this.
Yes, the ring, the other ring, that's much nicer.
Hmm.
Not so evil.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
that is very good to know.
Much less evil. And the gloves, when I put it on, I could see everything in here. Just everything. All the dead things.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Everything in the boxes. Everything on the floor.
yeah,
Little chilling, honestly.
yeah.
Still, we're gonna hold on to these for the moment.
What are we gonna do with that other ring, though?
Yeah.
The other ring shouldn't be a problem. I don't think she's in here. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the jar and not the ring.
Yeah.
That said, if one of you wanted to put the ring on,
I'm
and if
not.
you died, it would, I think, keep your soul stuck to your body until the ring was taken off.
Oh, fun.
Ease of resurrection and all that.
Yeah, she came prepared.
I'm not sure.
Also,
if I'd like...
look, she had money. Jangle, jangle.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
That was amazing.
Kireji's eyes light up. Money!
Finally,
That
some good
was
stuff.
great.
Money.
Finally, some good food.
It's just tangle up though. It's nothing.
They don't pay their members very well, do they?
Yeah, well, she probably spent it on all this stuff.
True.
So, anyways, I'm gonna put all this away for the moment. And, I don't think any of it's cursed, so that's good.
And
That said, we have a
and I-
door.
and I already assessed that there's no weird things with that door.
Okay.
I had Edgar's help, in fact.
Want me to check and see if it's got any magic on it?
Yes, but I'll
Okay.
be right
let
behind
me-
just in case anything happens.
Please do. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna.
Are you reading the door?
Yes.
It's not magical. It's a door.
Either it's not magic or it's really well hidden. I'm gonna go with the former.
It's got magic. It's not magic. Okay. All right. What do you guys do?
Open the door.
All right. Well, in that case, let's go back to the mansion. You're gonna have to zoom in super far.
Ah, yes.
Apologize. And you're up at the top right corner over here, and that's no longer there. She is dead now.
Bye, Mira.
So you open the door, and it leads into looks like another hallway.
Hold on, let me put my light down there.
And as you are coming, actually continue.
Oh hell, it goes on for a way.
One of the images that we found.
All right. And as you gets that far, stand by for just a second. All right. You hear a voice coming from the end of the hallway, and then you hear, "Hello? Is anyone there?"
Hello?
Stay right there. We'll come to you. We're coming to them, right?
Yeah.
You first.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Alright, I go in front, and then with my shield out, and
If anybody else wants to move the group token, I'm dealing with the light.
I'm over here.
who is it? What's your name?
Who's there? You hear it coming from further back in the hall.
That's a
A
woman.
friend.
We beat the person that was here. The evil creature.
All right.
There's Kireji. Kireji's
I'm
sneaking
moving him
around.
over. I'm borrowing ready for a second. Okay.
Did you
Oh! Oh man! Enlarge is super effective on him.
All right.
What's the effect?
and he still can't open the door?
All right. Well,
Because he can't fit.
you guys see what looks to be a person standing by the front of the bars, right over here.
You okay? You need help?
Yeah. Hello. Can you come here? I don't know who I'm talking to. For all I know, you could be one of them.
Yeah, don't be nervous. You just took out a giant monster and a necromancer. You'll be fine.
So as you approach, you see a woman behind the bars. Her clothes are pretty dusty and tattered at this point. And over here where Giant Kireji is, go ahead and throw her there. And this is what she looks like.
Oh,
Except
That's
without
face-
the,
Yeah.
one.
the lighting.
You only
is-
see your chest.
Yep.
Oh no.
We can see your chest.
Move her down a little bit.
Hold on. How do I make her just visible? Do I need to go?
Here, there we go.
Hey,
There we go.
can you see her fine now?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, for the
Okay.
sake of being able to see her, just
Yeah.
pretend.
Hello, lass.
Oh. Oh. How'd you get down here?
Stand by for just a moment.
I quickly see if there's any wounds on her. Make sure she doesn't look.
She is behind the bars.
Yeah, but I can make a.
Also, I'm gonna retcon and say that Amethyst found a key off of
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Eliza.
Key.
Uh,
Adding to the list. Key.
all right. So you see this woman standing behind the bars, and when she talks, she has somewhat of a high voice that I don't have because I'm a man.
I get
And
that.
she's also speaking in a pretty thick Cockney accent, which I'm not very good at doing. So just imagine it.
All right.
And she's like, "Hello, who are you then?"
We were here to check up on the lord of this manor, and well, we found you.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I get through?
Does she look familiar?
When you first see her, you think this is the woman that you're looking for. But when you pull out the picture just to make sure, you notice some differences that don't really add up. But when you first saw her, you were like, "Oh, this is the woman," based off of your memory.
I'm Zaya. And what might your name be?
Oh, you could call me Erica. I don't suppose you would have the key to this bloomin' cell.
We do?
Pardon me. Excuse me. Can I get past Zaya? Thank you. Yeah. Hi. My name's Amethyst. How are you? I bet you're having a terrible day or week, or however long. How long have you been down here? Here, let me get the door. Unlocking noises.
You unlock the door, and she immediately tries to push herself out so she can get out of there. It's like, oh, thank goodness! I've been in there for weeks.
Oh,
Weeks? Oh my goodness.
Weeks.
that's not good.
Do you need
What?
some food, water? Are you feeling all right?
Well, I'm just peachy. I've been kept okay. Where's that lady?
What lady?
I'm assuming you're talking about the necromancer skull mean lady.
Yeah,
Yeah. her.
that lady's been taken care of.
She's very dead.
Oh, thank God.
She won't be imprisoning or ravaging the dead anymore.
And you said you were looking for the man at the house?
We found him too. He's kind of dead too.
Presumably, she could have been lying. That zombie could have been anyone.
I guess you could say he lost his head for the wrong girl.
No, he lost his midsection.
She looks over at you guys, and she says, so how did you find me? What are you guys doing here?
Well, we were just investigating after the battle and stuff, and we found you.
We were investigating the disappearance of the Lord of the Manor, and we happened to get down here. And we got and found more than we bargained for, honestly.
Who sent you here? Were you sent by that old man?
What old man?
Which old man? You have to be a tad more specific.
There's
I've
a
met
lot of.
more than my fair share in my lifetime.
She looks over at like Zaya and Amethyst, and she says, "Well, I mean, you two look the part."
Thank
And-
you.
Apart?
And she says, that old codger sent me here to find some sort of book, and told me to dress up nice and
Hold it. You
What?
talking about Barney?
yeah, that man from the bookshop.
Barney Burnham. Yes, the historian from Sanafe.
Whatever title he wants to use.
And
He sent me here to find some book, said that I needed to look nice and pretty for the man of the house, that he would let me right on in. But I knocked, and I knocked, and I knocked, and he didn't answer. So and she like looks to the side and said, I let myself in.
Oh,
and-
you too?
I made my way, I found the library, but when I did, that woman snuck up on me and knocked me out. And then she locked me up in here.
Well, you don't have to worry about her anymore.
You're very fortunate that's all she did.
Yeah.
Are you looking for the making of Ornstein Manor?
Yes, that's the book. Do you know it? Do you happen to have it on you? Could I have it?
I don't know. I mean, I got a scroll from the woman, but I didn't get a book. Are you looking for a spider state? No.
I will search through my pouch and I'll take out the blue book. And I'll say, found it here, lass.
Well, that certainly looks like a book.
This
When
is
did
the
you
book
get that, Fjord?
you've been looking for. The making of Ornstein Manor, right here.
Yes, that's what I came here for.
It seems that Barney also told me of this book and asked me to find it as well.
Are you serious? That man sent me down here, didn't even send anybody after me. Just
Well,
We were not told of you at all.
did
no.
he give you the same offer, 500 gold pieces?
not yet.
No. No, he did not.
When did all this happen?
Not now. Not now.
What did he offer you there, Fjord?
Yeah, Fjord.
What did he offer you, Fjord?
A bit more than that 500.
That
Okay.
sneaky old man.
Seems that he may have been getting desperate to get his hands on the book, so he upped his reward.
Do you have any idea why he'd want that book?
I don't bloomin' know. He's some old fart.
Yeah, but
Hey
some
now,
old
he knows
farts-
his stuff.
Some old farts might have some know-how about
Oh,
certain books.
I bet he was in cahoots with this lady. She had a whole lot of interest in me, that's for sure. Said I had some sort of potential. I'd be some of
Ah.
use to her and her some man named the Eraser.
Oh, what now?
Oh,
The
That's-
eraser.
Eraser? Care to elaborate on that?
That's why she was keeping me here. She said I would be useful to them and I would be great. I would be a perfect recruit, and I don't understand what she was talking about.
Well, hopefully she didn't mean undead recruit, because they didn't
No.
help her
Wait.
much.
Hold on.
She made it-
Redheads, Eraser, man with lots of money. You don't think she might be talking about Roy, do you?
I looked at her face to see if that name.
She's got like kind of an angry face right now. Like she's mad. Just this whole situation. Like all of her memories are flooding back from the past 3 weeks she's been stuck down here, and she's just like,
Listen,
Crunchy reads the room and is like, oh boy, here we go.
She
Listen,
doesn't respond to the name Roy.
Okay.
But what was your name? I missed it. I was stuck in the back during introductions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My name's Erica, and I didn't even gather to get my savior's names. What are your names?
I already told you my name's Zaya. This one's Amethyst.
I'm Amethyst. Hi.
I am Kireji'Garou.
Fjord here. Hi.
I have a little bit of wine. Would you like some of that? Maybe lighten your spirits. Have a little bit of some dried fruits, you know?
Oh, if you're offering,
Yeah, I'm offering.
definitely wouldn't turn that down.
Well,
Here, let me get it out.
You've been through lots, so I.
Can we do this
We've
at
all
a
been
more
through a lot.
comfortable spot rather than?
She downs the beer bottle of wine,
The
With
rare
having
bottle.
nothing
Did we-
eaten.
and
Ooh.
then she lets out a big burp right after.
No,
we
Amethyst has a few bottles of the not fancy
Okay,
wine
okay,
that was
okay.
found.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's the stuff.
We're keeping the fancy stuff for ourselves.
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes. Oh my. Yeah, you've been
She's
down here
gonna
a
be
while.
drunk. She's gonna get wasted soon.
Here, have some water. You're gonna need that. Amethyst
And
there's extra water.
Zaya pulls out some rations and stuff and hands it to her.
I mean, I know it's not exactly comfy down here, but I really don't want to run through the chopped-filled halls at this moment. And I'm sure you're a bit famished. Honestly, I could go with a small bite to eat myself.
Is there anything?
Surprisingly, I've been fed pretty well, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you
she's
know what?
normal food. I'm assuming at least it tasted normal.
She's
You
fattening
didn't
up.
get any steak and meat, did you?
Ah,
No. A lot of bread.
Eraser, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, she was very intent on keeping me alive.
Really?
Said I would be of use to that feller,
That
hmm.
feller.
The eraser.
the
Did she
eraser.
mention anything else other than his name? Like physical description? When he'd be running by?
Said they'd have somebody. That her organization or whatever they are would be coming by in about a week. To pick me up, but I don't plan on being around here for that to happen.
How
Well, I
long?
doubt that's gonna happen now.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, we should probably get out of here before they do decide to show up.
So if you don't mind, and Fjord, was it?
Hi.
Do you plan on keeping that book?
Well, I was, but I believe
And
that
she looks at you and she bends over and like her chest is kind of showing and she's like, I mean, if you don't really have need of it.
yeah, sure, go ahead, take it. You were you earned it.
Oh,
Fjord!
You were here for
Fjord!
Fjord.
what?
Listen, hold on,
What?
Erica.
Look, the
Fjord
ceiling
was
is
apparently
beautiful right now.
offered. No, listen. Fjord was apparently offered more money for this than was offered to you. So if Fjord gives over the book, he gets more money. How much more money, Fjord? you were offered what? 500 glub?
More.
Yeah, that's right.
Fjord? What was the offer given to you?
2,000.
Uh,
Alright,
What?
so we have Fjord hand over the book.
That cheeky.
And maybe
She's
for a
fuming.
We
Zaya
can give you
kinda
750 gold,
Oh,
just a
oh.
little bit extra for the trouble. And
Well-
then we keep the leftover. How does that sound?
maybe
At
maybe
the
we
sound
can,
of that, she's like, "Oh, that sounds wonderful."
maybe we can get him to raise the price since all the troubles we ran into down here.
No, that'll be up to our employer.
That's what I'm saying.
We're going to.
I don't know who
expect
this
extra
old
payment
man
from
is,
him.
but 2,000 glub for a book sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get a little bit more. We'll see.
Hi, Zaya, you are the greedy one, aren't you?
We just were put through a lot of trouble.
You're telling me I've been here for weeks.
Yeesh.
How'd you not starve down here? Did she feed you at all?
She's very intent on keeping me alive. She fed
Well,
me well, despite
she-
the circumstances.
She was.
Have you seen any other girls get brought down here? Was there anyone else?
Nope, just me.
Huh,
Oh,
weird. We were
You
sent
don't-
here to look for some other girl that
that's
has
right
a
here.
similar description to you. You wouldn't happen to have a sister or anything, would you?
I'm an only child.
Hmm.
Weird.
I guess we better go report to the book person and then Roy.
Zaya, don't you want to know what's behind the danger door?
Oh, yes, I do.
Amethyst gives a smirk.
I still do.
Yes, the danger door.
I had a feeling. Okay, because maybe the woman we're looking for is there, or maybe she's down here in a different cell. I know there's a lot of this place we didn't
Yeah.
look through. Listen, Erica, I know you're probably anxious to get out of here as quickly as possible. I know I would be, but if you wouldn't mind following us as we go through and maybe find others who are unfortunate enough to get trapped down here as well, there could be other people, and I couldn't live with myself at the thought of just running out here and leaving them to die.
Oh. I have no interest in staying here any longer. I'm sorry.
Well,
I appreciate your help in getting me out of here, but I do not want to stay here one bit longer.
I guess you won't get that 750.
Oh, I have intention to get my money one way or the other.
Where do you live? Well, where did you used to live?
Actually, I'm not from here. I was visiting my grandma, and that was when that man approached me.
Well,
She doesn't even know I'm here yet.
What if I send the money to your grandmother? Is that okay?
I would prefer if you didn't.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, how about this? You wait outside the manor for us. We'll be coming out probably not too long after you, if we're being perfectly honest. Just don't go near that door. We have reason to believe there's something awful behind it. Also, there's a weird ghost man that wanders the halls, so just wait outside for us. We'll meet up with you there. Just try not to get captured again, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Look out for yourself.
that works for me. I'll be outside waiting for you.
Alright, good.
Okay.
If I find out that you left without me, and you collected that reward money, I'll find you.
in Milani's name. Jeez. I said that in Celestial.
And she remembers the general direction and makes her way out of here.
I really hope she makes it outside alive. There were some traps down here.
I'm just really surprised that she was kept alive down here.
Well, I'm going to assume she was kept alive for some sort of sacrificial ritual. wanted
They
to
said
commit.
that there was people
Probably.
leaving the manor by cart every week. So
Makes me wonder, how long did she say that that she was here?
3 weeks.
Weeks.
She said a few weeks, but when you're stuck in a cave, time tends to
Well,
blur
I mean-
together.
I mean the necromancer out there.
Had to
At
be
least a
for
month.
1 month. Yeah.
At least a
Oof.
month.
Hopefully that was the only person she took.
Mm,
Well,
Explore the rest. Explore the rest of the place.
it's looking like we hit a dead end here, right? Amethyst inspects the end of the hallway.
Mm-mm.
Yep, we're gonna be exploring this place for the rest of the, for the next
All
few
right.
minutes.
So, question: do you guys want to do the normal dungeon delve, just finish exploring the place, or do you want to speedrun it?
I think we could speedrun it.
I think speedrunning's good.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna take control of your character for now. She is gone.
I guided
That-
to it. Ooh.
With that, I need a 5-minute break. I've been holding it for a while.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys did a big battle. You saved
can
some
get-
woman.
You can get things ready. I'll be right back.
Well, I think we should all take a 5-minute break. This would be.
This is
I
gonna
got
be,
my snacks here.
that
so
might
I'll be
that
here.
might spell bad for me.
Oh no. Because I also have to.
Oh, I've been up for 24 hours. This sucks.
Okay. Well,
Hyper Zaya, man.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Maybe like a 2-minute break for me.
There was some real Red Bull in those Morningstar strikes.
Oh, I've been drinking coffee, and I need to crack open my next energy drink.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm still drinking coffee.
Oh my gosh. Kumo.
You're gonna turn into Fry from Futurama.
Hold on. What's
He
my
drank,
pulse
when he
at?
drank the 100 cups of coffee.
Anybody want to guess what my pulse is at?
Oh please no.
You'll be surprised.
120.
77.
He's hit equilibrium.
I'm so tired that the coffee's not affecting me. Okay, maybe it is a little bit.
I think it is.
Your blood type is J for Java.
Jab, jab. Or caffeine.
Java. Oh my gosh.
So I've already leveled up my character.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to give my character. But
I was keeping my mind busy and stuff while listening and stuff. So I picked this feat.
Yeah, what do you have? Let's see. Light of Revelation. You've learned to call upon light to reveal what is hidden. You gain Light of Revelation devotion spell. Increase the number of focus points in your pool by 1. That is good. Let's see,
And here-
what is Light of Revelation? Let me go check it out. Oh, you got it. You shed a luminous aura, illuminating a 30-foot radius with bright light. You and all allies gain a perception bonus to detect hidden or under creatures as well. Oh, hello there. Yeah, that's fun.
Yep. And then for my skill, I took that.
Battle medicine. Even in combat. Oh, nice. Restore a corresponding amount of hit points. Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
Gee, you are really a battle cleric. That's cool.
Kinda.
I'm back.
The target is then immune to your battle medicine for 1 day. Okay, yeah, so it's a one-time thing for everybody. Very nice.
So now I can, if I roll good on my medicine checks, I can heal people while in battle.
That's cool.
Nice.
And we get an ability boost this turn. Haha.
Do we?
I know that's level 5. I'm sorry. With
Yeah, I
the-
was gonna say. I
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
see
It's
it.
normally level 4. But
Yes, we are 4.
Pathfinder 2nd edition, you get it on 5th level.
Unless I did such a cool attack that I gained 2 levels.
That was awesome though.
That was
I still
so
think it's
cool.
hilarious that it had 1 hit point, and then that's when Fjord decides to do all this cool stuff, and nobody attacked it. No one
Finish
attacked
him.
until Fjord. So Fjord basically kill steals, did the
Oh.
1 last hit point.
I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about other things.
Oh my.
I like to show
Wow.
the wealth of kills.
You
I
guys
got to.
You guys got the worst of it when the battle started last time.
Oh man, that was bad. We needed that 2-week break.
Well, I almost died twice.
Yeah. Kireji got thoroughly beat up. But Kireji also took down like half of her health his first time attacking her, so she was not happy about that.
Oh, I bet not. I bet when I hit her for 19, she was like, ah!
Yeah. We noticed she was scroll casting. She wasn't innate
Yes.
spell casting.
Yes. I tried to remove that scroll twice, but
It turns out your crossbow just wanted to really hunt for some goat.
yeah, it wasn't me. Yep.
Your crossbow had a. So is everyone here besides Professor?
Yeah.
Okay, so since we're speedrunning this, I'm sure I think he was fine with us going
Yes.
without it. I believe, yeah, Freddie. Okay, so you guys go back to the mimic in the door room, and start going back left because actually that was the trap hallway. So you guys pass the trap hallway. When you see the skeletons that you
Oh.
locked up, they're well, welcome back, Professor.
Hi.
When you guys pass the
My name is.
Nothing.
nothing yet. When you guys pass the cells that you lock the skeletons up in, they're still there, and they're still very much standing and alive.
What?
Yeah,
Hmm.
but they're not doing anything. So, actually, I say they're not doing anything. They're against the bars now.
Oh
They were
no.
trying
Not
to do
doing
something.
anything.
They were
They're not trying anymore. They were. You could assume that they were trying to get to the battle, but they were stopped. So, but now that the battle's over, they're once again not doing anything. So you guys pass along, and you pass this way.
Wait! Should we kill those things? After what just happened, we're killing those things.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
taking them out of their misery.
Okay. So you guys
Behead
pass
them.
through. You take your rope back and you bash them in and kill all the old Ornsteins.
Put them back to rest. They're already dead. I mean,
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Instead of going back where you came from, go down this way. You come across a door, which you promptly open up with no problems. And you see what looks like a torture room.
ooh.
Oh, there we go.
And on the 3 beds, there are 3 corpses.
That's just what was missing in this place. There's the torture place that I expected from the Ornsteins.
Lovely.
Just lovely.
How
Everybody
old are the
roll.
What do we know about the corpses?
How old are the corpses?
Are you going to inspect them?
Yep.
You broke up a little for me that time. What'd you say?
Are you going?
Archaeology check.
You guys are going to inspect them?
Yep.
Everybody roll a d20.
D20.
Yep.
Do.
Oh, well.
Okay. Zaya and Amethyst roll again.
Oh.
I got twice as good that time.
Oh my god, you
Oh.
guys. Okay, so as you go to inspect the bodies, they all start to stand up, and they're actually zombies.
Oh, well.
So you guys go through a little bit of a rough fight with them. Kireji and Fjord are fine. Zaya and Amethyst both take 5 hit points of damage for the fight.
Okay.
Haha.
So you kill the zombies that are in here. So there are no more zombies.
Do we level up again?
This is
And-
the grinding XP room. Definitely.
Yeah.
You guys don't find anything too interesting other than torture tools and
Do
the some
they, do they just
Okay.
look like human corpses, or
Maybe
yeah,
dragons.
they look much like the
the rest of them? Yeah.
they look, because they're zombies and not skeletons. They're more. If you want to really inspect them, you'll notice that they're fresher bodies, but they're also still dressed in fancy clothing. So,
Yeah.
Fjord.
Question.
Yep.
Should I set my level to level 4 right now?
I would wait until after the session.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I wanted to check.
Fjord would probably figure out that these are probably the more recently past Ornsteins, within the past 100 or so years. And you guys on, and you continue in the hallway, and there's another door at the hallway, and you step inside, and there was 2 zombies and a skeleton in here, but they're no longer there.
Yay!
So, you just notice a table and 2 chairs, and upon inspecting said table and chairs, you find a note, which I will give to you guys.
A note.
And there you go.
Transcription from the interrogation of a dragon sympathizer. Tell me, do you hate your fellow man? No, I do not. What I hate is people like you who think that just because they are a threat, we need to kill all the dragons. And would you say that you believe dragons are superior to all humankind? There's nothing to believe. That's just a fact. When you joined your men in your last battle, tell me, how did you know to be there? You're asking questions to someone low on the dragon pole. I don't have answers for you. I believe you do. We have ways of getting these answers. I'm sure you heard the screams coming down from the room nearby while you were being escorted here. I think it would be wise to be loose with your lips, lest we have to loosen them ourselves. But I will give you time to think on this matter, and we'll reconvene later. Guard, take the prisoner back to his cell. Interesting.
So even the people who just simply supported the dragons were.
This is a dark time in history. Dark
Very
indeed. People did not care about who they were. They just cared about one thing. They were bent on destroying all traces of dragons in this world, no matter the cost. We lost so many men.
But what must have happened to them to go this far? It's like, why was it just out of not understanding, or?
My personal theory, and other people may have different opinions, is that those in power before the Sapphire War, already hated the dragons and wanted an excuse to have them gone. So when dragons at the time did something that potentially that I classify as an accident, they did a mistake. The men in power immediately seized the opportunity and basically declared war on them on the grounds of them wanting to take over us and kill us all. And those in power were very influencing, and the public opinion immediately shifted that day.
Sounds like a familiar story.
Yeah. The way I heard it, again, from my resident dragon lore person aunt, she says that the dragons were just, well, protecting the world, keeping the natural order of everything, and the races of men and elves started to overstep certain bounds that were considered to be unnatural, and they went to go investigate some sort of location, and yeah, there was some kind of disaster that humans and elves caused that they decided to blame on the dragons because they tried to stop it from happening, and it was just the perfect opportunity.
I would like to meet your aunt one day.
Maybe you will someday. We'll have to see.
Good.
After a rousing historical
Hey, yes, it was.
after a rousing historical conversation, you guys continue to move out.
Does the dragon simplify dragon stat?
Yes. You're also a dragon in real life, so.
That-
Now you guys come back to the hallway. One skeletons are put against the bars. Faces in.
We're not going to rock paper scissors to see who gets to do it.
It's just, especially now after what Zaya's been through, she's like, everything undead must die.
Yep. I almost thought about taking the other feat about undead.
Heck, even Ven is gonna take some slices at some of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Finn was awesome.
I was.
With a swing like that, he could make the softball team.
So you continue, and instead of going back to the room that you started from, go on the way. You come behind here, and here are closed doors with zombie dogs.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
Oh, Resident Evil here.
So seeing the zombie dogs, I need everybody to roll a d20.
Here we go.
Brian, me. Here we go.
Oh my god.
I like it better when I do combat and I can just stay in the back and not get hit by everything.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I think Kumo.
Okay,
likes it too.
when I've outrolled everyone here, there's something wrong.
Alright, Kireji roll a 12. Okay.
Oh man.
So, shoot. Alright, so as you fight this zombie dog, another one shows up from over here, and then one comes in from back here, and you guys get surrounded. Zaya, Amethyst, and Fjord all take 3 points of damage. Kireji is fine. And you kill the zombie dogs. Again.
Well, I'm dead.
What? Are you...
No.
Okay.
That's 3 points of damage.
I mean,
No.
all right.
I'm good.
Come on, Fjord. There's no time to be laying down the job at Fjord.
So,
Fjord,
you
should
guys.
have
All right. So you guys roll. This and you continue down the hallway. when you turn around the corner, you see another zombie dog, but this one's not coming after you. It starts running away. So you chase after the dog, and it continues down the hallway. Keep chasing after it, and it continues down the hallway even more. And you keep going after it, and then once it gets to about right here, you see the dog immediately has it gets surrounded by some sort of web and gets pulled up into the ceiling. And as you come into the room, you see trapped in a giant spider's web on the ceiling. And then down from the ceiling comes a giant skeleton spider.
Oh, wonderful.
Everybody rolled 2d20s.
Alright, here we go. Well, let's...
Oh.
All right.
Yes.
So I just need Zaya to roll 2d20s. And all right, so Kireji, Amethyst, and Zaya, you guys take 5 points of damage. Fjord is fine. During the fight, you guys fight this giant skeleton spider. Its entire body is just a skeleton. It's got 8 skeletal legs, a big skeleton growth spider body. But the one thing that's different about it is it's got a perfectly intact spider face.
Oh.
Its head looks perfectly normal for
So
a giant spider.
I have a question here, Zero, based on its description. Is it a spider made of, like, random bones?
No, it's like a dead skeleton, dead giant
Or
skeleton.
it's just the exoskeleton of a spider?
Hey,
Yeah,
go with exoskeleton of a spider.
I would
Okay,
guess
so it looks like a normal spider.
I
It's
would
a
guess it
giant
looks like
spider.
a normal spider, except it looks like it molted or something.
Yeah.
We'll go with that. I mean, I don't know how giant spiders work in the D&D Pathfinder universe. I looked up
Sure.
skeleton spider and I found one, so
Okay. Well, I mean,
Alright.
if giant spiders have skeletons, that's weird, but I guess that makes sense.
I mean, there are
Man.
zombies and animated skeletons, so
I'm talking about the bone structure,
Mm-mm.
not the actual
Ah.
zombification part.
let me see if I can find the picture that I have.
We went from a history discussion to a nature discussion.
Hey. All kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sophie. It's a mansion. It would appear that I don't have a picture. Okay. Well,
That's why I was asking, is it like a skeleton made up of like arm bones and leg bones? And it's just made into the shape?
that sounds scarier, so let's go with that. But yeah, you notice that it has. Everybody, make a perception check.
Persephone.
Fjord, get your 30 out there.
Here we go.
Wow.
There you go, Fjord. Fjord, you notice that on the dead body of the skeleton spider, its face is perfectly intact, and you're drawn to it, and
No,
you
no,
touch
no,
it.
no, no, no,
You
no,
put
no,
your
no,
hands
no.
on it,
Stop
and
controlling me. No, 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 no.
and you start to pull its face off of it, and it turns out it was just a mask.
Why am I doing this?
You gonna
Because
put
we're
on?
speedrunning.
Yeah, you're speedrunning.
This is what speedrunning is.
So this is I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh,
This
no.
is what Fjord gets.
I didn't realize I failed a will save.
So you guys notice this room is like it looks like to be where the guards of the prison would eat, make food and stuff like that. And the spider had this amalgamation of other creatures' bones. Spider has made its home. The zombie dog is still up in the web.
Oh,
You guys
no.
chop it down, and take it out, and
Anything
not wanting
else?
to be around this. There's lots of rotten food,
Okay.
like
what,
gross stuff that's been here for way too long.
what
Mm.
job do you think the spider had when it was alive?
Mm-mm-mm.
Web designer.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So other than the mask, you don't find anything of use here. So you make your way through. You manage to destroy the skeleton, all the dogs. You go back where you came from because that's the only place. And come to the room here. Thud.
Take care of them too.
Yay.
Okay? So you're gonna open up the boxes and take care of the skeletons in
Yes.
there. Okay. Zaya opens up one of the boxes and sees a skeleton that stands up finally after trying for so long. It finally is able to stand up.
And gone.
It's already got.
Thud.
It's the one skeleton that already has its head bashed in, and
Thud.
it looks at you longingly.
Wham.
Please. Please no.
It dies again,
It thuds to the ground.
and so does the other. And you guys have fully sped run the mansion's basement.
Did we set,
World record.
did we
All
set a
right.
PB?
Now to
Personal
check out
best,
that.
yes.
Check
What
out
was
that
that,
danger room.
Kireji?
Did we set a PB? Personal best?
Yeah, I think we did.
You
Same
sure
time
did.
next week.
Let's not speed run the door though, based on everything else. Does everyone agree about that?
Let's heal
Absolutely.
up.
Room.
I agree to the
Okay,
healing up.
you guys go back up the stairs, and you are once again on the first floor of Ornstein Manor. That's the wrong house.
Hold up.
Hey, there's a pickaxe.
It doesn't smell like death and decay up here. Oh, thank
No,
God.
it doesn't.
Ah,
Your noses have forgotten what it smells like to not smell death. And it smells good.
Breathe the free air again, my friend.
You smell a strange waft of what smells like something's cooking coming from the kitchen.
Is it Jeeves?
I mean, you guys would have to go. You have control of your characters now, so.
Well, I'm going to the kitchen. I don't know about everybody else.
Mr. Garou, wait, hold up.
More pass
food.
right back.
Food.
More food.
Is Fjord our token?
Fjord,
Our
run.
token.
Your tokens are in the.
Oh, my token. Okay.
Fjord rushes to the kitchen because he's very starving, apparently. You guys, as you enter the kitchen, you see smoke coming from this general area. From the, not like smoke, but like you can smell something coming from over there. And as you go inside and you look around, you see Erica. She's cooking.
I thought you said you didn't want to eat.
Erica?
Well, that was like 5 hours ago.
I mean,
Oh.
she has a point.
Fair enough.
I thought you guys left me.
No.
So I figured I'd get something out of this.
Well, have fun eating. We're still making sure that everything's clear from coming back to life again.
Crazy's stomach growls loudly.
But
You guys have been up. You guys have been up for like 30 hours by this point.
Oof.
The sun is already rising.
I'm tired and hungry though, Zaya.
The room. What is in the room?
I don't know. Unless it's a giant bed.
It might be. It might be a giant, comfortable bed that we need to check
Do you
out.
know where I know? Do you know where I know the most comfortable bed in the house is?
It's upstairs.
Second floor. I think it was the third room we checked.
No,
That
let's
one's got
go.
the best bed.
You
I
want
call-
to eat, and
I
then
call dibs on my bed.
all right. After we check out the danger room.
Do you really want to check out the danger room after you guys are still beaten and bloody?
No,
Say,
we'll
please.
check it out after we rest up and heal everything.
Okay, so
I want to eat and sleep.
you guys have breakfast with Erica, and she tells you guys about how it's so nice to have like actually like hot and ready cooked food and eggs and bacon, and she even found some basic muffin mix, and she made some muffins.
Oh, hold on a minute there.
You guys have some, and you guys explain to her that you have one thing left to do before you leave this mansion, and you guys are too tired, and you decide that you want to stay the night, or I guess at this point it would be the morning here, and you tell her she's gonna have to wait until then before you guys turn in the book, and she is upset, but she's like, you know what, I could use an actual bed for once instead of whatever that was down there, and she decides to go upstairs and sleep with you guys.
Ooh la la.
Are we just gonna lock the door or what? What are we gonna do?
Jeeves might have a problem if finds us.
So which room are you guys staying in?
The most comfortable bed.
I believe it was this one. How do you ping? Ping. There we go. I believe it was this one.
Okay. Y'all probably split up into the two different rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys spend 8 hours. Everybody gets their hit points back. And their spells.
I'm going to sleep in the space room.
Kireji wants to have a moment of enlightenment, so he decides to go
An epiphany.
and sleep in the space room where he floats and gains he
gains
a wisdom point, a temporary wisdom point for the day.
Nice. You own that one.
In fact, when he comes out of there, he's wearing a monocle.
I've seen some stuff.
I now
Okay.
know.
Wearing a monocle on his gouged out eye.
All right.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
you guys have a nice restful sleep.
Good.
You're all pumped and ready because Zaya will not leave this danger door alone. She will not. So let me get my notes together because you can't speedrun this.
Everybody collectively, all together now. Yay!
Oh boy. All that for 5 silver coins.
All right.
So there's no speed running this section.
Nope.
Ah, here we go.
All right.
Oh, surface 8. That had to be the longest day I've had in a long time.
Yeah, you guys spent a lot of time.
I was not expecting. If I'd known we were gonna be in here 15 hours, I would have said let's sleep at the end before we come in here.
Townsfolk
All right.
probably think we died.
Well,
Hey, man.
Roy's gonna wish he died once he meets us.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay.
Hey, you want to have the honors of opening the door, Kireji?
Well, I've opened every door, or tried to up to this point.
What was that look for?
I look over my shoulder to open the door to make sure nobody else is doing anything.
Zaya, stand far away. Take 20 steps back.
So I'll try to open the door, I guess.
It's locked.
Well,
Well, I
GG.
tried, guys. I tried.
GG.
Wait, I have a key. Try the key. Amethyst hands Kireji the key.
Alright.
Wasn't that the
That
key to the
Takes
cell?
a few paces back. Yeah, well, you never know.
Okay.
I'll
It
try
doesn't-
the- I'll try
It,
the
does, it doesn't work.
Well,
Okay.
that didn't work.
Who has the jangle bell?
Ooh, there we go. I thought you had it.
I thought Mr. Garou, didn't I give you the jangle bell?
That you did.
All right. And what does this do? Let's see. All right. Attempt a thievery check and add plus 13.
Okay, so thievery plus 13.
Yep.
Ooh. Fancy schmancy.
All right. You open the door.
35.
It opens. So you look at the door that says, "Danger, do not enter if you value your life." And you open the door.
Oh boy, here we go.
Why are we doing this?
As you step inside the danger room, you come into a room that has a door on the opposite side of the room as you just came in. Two staircases, one leading up, one leading down.
Huh.
There are a couple of cabinets and unopened empty chests, a few barrels sitting around, and a chair, and a table with a candle lit on top of it.
Nobody move!
Everyone make a perception check.
Nobody move! Everything could be animated!
A stool comes up and flies at Amethyst. No, I'm just kidding.
I know it.
All right, all of you notice when you're looking around the room, you find a note sitting on the table.
Dang notes. You should have listened. Now you die.
Meanwhile, Kireji is still in tears of joy over having opened the door.
Mr.
What's the
Garou,
note
I
say?
have to congratulate you on you expertly opening the door. See what happens when you can use a little bit of subtlety and perhaps a tiny bit of magic?
You're right. Thank you.
All right, here is the note on the table.
I've been trapped here for hours. I have no idea what's going on. Everywhere I go, it's the same room. What's going on? If anyone reads this, may the gods have mercy on you. Edgar. Oh no.
Well, this doesn't sound very good.
All right.
Is the door behind us closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
Oh no. Who
Yeah?
closed it?
I didn't close it.
It closed on its own.
Dang it.
At this point, even though you guys are controlling one group, pretend that you guys are separate. So you don't have to go the same.
Okay.
I checked the. Well, there's a lit candle, correct?
It's a puzzle room.
It's not lit. Well, yeah, no, it's lit.
What if we put out the candle and open the door? I don't
You
know.
can't put out the candle.
Can't put out the candle.
No, it's magically lit.
Oh
What
no.
What else is magical around here?
So yeah, I'm pretty sure everything in this room is magical.
Probably.
Oh, terrific.
Curiosity
needed.
killed the cat.
Are you gonna try?
Is that your new name, Zaya? Curiosity?
I'm so tired and I can't think. What do we have around the room again? You said chests.
Open chest. There's two doors. The one you came from and one across from it. A staircase leading up and a staircase leading down. Upon inspecting all the stuff in the room, it all seems like normal. Nothing interesting about them stuff
Okay.
other than the note that you found on the table.
Quick question. Has anyone tried to go through the door we just came from?
I do that.
You see Fjord walk through the door that you came from, and then when he does, you see Fjord walk in from the door on the other side of the room.
Okay, so I walked through the other door.
You guys see Zaya walk through the door that Fjord had just come in from. Strangely enough, even though he left from the way he came from a different side of the room. Zaya goes through that door, and you see that Zaya comes back through the door that Fjord had just gone into a second ago.
So
I
what?
have
Oh,
an
no.
idea.
What's that?
Amethyst goes to walk through the door, but she does so backwards.
Which door are you going through? The top one
The
or
door
the
that we came from. The bottom one.
Amethyst walks through the door backwards, and as she does, she comes out from this side and doesn't notice anything and trips over the rug.
Ah.
What's under the rug?
You inspect underneath the rug, and you don't find anything other than the floor.
I go up the stairs. I probably go back down the stairs here.
You go up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
As you're going up the stairs, you keep going up, and eventually you see your friends to your left. As you come up from this side.
Huh?
Oh, my. This is odd.
I looked in the chest. What's in the chest?
Nothing. They're empty.
What if we all go separate directions at the same time?
Okay. Who goes where?
I go down.
I'm worried about this plan,
go up.
but okay. I'll go through whatever they're not going through.
Alright, Fjord is going down. Who's going up?
I'm going up.
Zaya's going up. Who's going left?
Amethyst will go left.
Amethyst going left. Reggie and Amethyst are both going left.
Oh, apparently.
No one's going right?
So nobody's going right.
Finn can go right.
Okay, Finn. That's right. Finn's here. Okay.
Yay, Finn.
So you guys enter the directions that you go. As you do, you all come in from the opposite sides, and you all see each other coming back into the room, but Finn isn't there.
Oh, where's Finn?
Oh, well, this won't do.
Wait. He went right. I go right.
As you see Zaya walk down the stairs, she also disappears. And Zaya, you walk into a room that's exactly the same, but everybody is gone except for Finn.
Hey.
Hi. I think I found the way.
What is going on? Zaya's gone now.
Do we follow? Do we go right?
Finn says, "I think if we just keep going down the stairs, that we'll eventually make it, right?" And Finn goes down the stairs again, and then he appears in the room with Amethyst, Kireji, and Fjord.
So you have to go the right direction.
Hi, Finn.
So he went right again.
Yep.
All right.
He went right a second
did-
time.
Finn,
So-
did you just stand in the stairwell?
No, what? No, wait.
Zaya goes right.
And Zaya goes down the stairs, and she keeps going down until she meets up back with everybody again.
Okay, so we have to do this in the right direction. So the right is to the next room.
Oh,
So-
service save me. Let me draw a map.
So we're gonna have to go. Let's go each a different direction the next time and see who disappears.
Wait, what? The next time?
Yeah, because the next room,
What was the right time this time?
the right one was right this time.
Let's go down the stairs.
So the right one in the next room is wrong because both me and
Down the stairs, right? Okay. So we go down the stairs. Everybody goes
Okay,
down the stairs. Right?
everybody goes down the stairs.
Kireji's like, I don't understand what's going on.
So
What madness is this?
right in the next room, this room, right? Everybody goes right. What?
Everybody goes right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you guys get down here, I want everybody to make a perception check again.
One hop this
Something's
To the right this time.
well,
All right.
I don't see shit.
Amethyst and Kireji are the ones who notice this as they're coming down, and so you all go down the stairs, and it's exactly the same. Like, it's the same room. You don't even know if this worked. You're just taking Zaya's word for it. So Amethyst and Kireji are looking around because they're pretty suspicious. They're like, I don't know if this is what Zaya's saying. But as they're looking around, they notice the note on the table is different than the note that they read before.
Oh,
Oh, service saved me. More
So,
paper.
paperwork, man.
I hate paperwork.
so this is what Amethyst and Kireji find.
I think I figured something out finally. As I was wondering, I noticed when I entered this room again by going down the stairs that the note I had left on the table disappeared. I quickly tried to leave, but when I re-entered the room, my note appeared again. Then going down the stairs again, it was gone. I think there is some sort of pattern here. I'm so close. Edgar.
Told you, there's a pattern.
Okay. Well, this is the moment in time where I am going to start marking the walls. Let me go back to the first room.
Graffiti time.
And I am going to start marking all the walls.
Okay. That's a cantrip? Okay.
Yes.
How many can you have up at one time?
I have these pieces of rope.
Oh, I think all of them. Okay.
As far as I know, all of them.
I can place a piece of rope in different area of the room.
So Amethyst, which way did you go?
Well, she went back to go back to the first room.
So
marked
right,
that
she
stairway.
She
right.
went. She went.
So she went left. Yeah, she went right again to go to the other room. Mark the stairway that went down in the first room,
Okay.
Well,
and then
I
she
do-
went back down the stairs to everybody.
I do have some chalk here too. That might.
What kind of mark do you make?
Her sigil, little bunny shape.
Are you gonna do that in every room in the same spot, or?
No.
She's gonna mark it on the wall to
The right
indicate
direction.
which way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're putting it by the spots that you
Yes,
went.
by whatever direction it is that they need to go. That seems to go to a different
So
room.
every
that
room
makes
is going to
sense.
be trial and error where we go different directions, and whoever
So
shows
if
up.
anybody gets lost, follow the bunnies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Amethyst
That's
marks a
better than
bunny
spiders.
in the first room. She marks a bunny
By the right.
to the right. Okay. All right. She goes back down the stairs and she winds up with you guys again.
Right is not the
What?
correct way on this
Not
one.
here.
So,
So-
go up.
We don't all go at the same time. We take turns.
And that makes sense. So go. Zaya will go up.
Isaiah goes up. She goes into the same room again, but there's nobody there. She looks around for a second. She notices there's no notes on the table.
And what about sigils?
Is there
No
money?
sigils. No sigils.
I place down a rope, and I go down. I go back the way I came. Where does that put me?
You go back the way you came. You go up or you go down?
Well, I turn around and just go back.
All right. You place the rope down. You
Mhm.
go into a room. There's nothing there.
Not
Same
even-
room. Not even your rope.
Oh,
What? So nobody's
she's
there.
gonna speed run the entire puzzle.
Nobody's there.
Isn't Zaya supposed to be back by now?
Maybe she found the right way and she's waiting for us.
I guess we follow where she went. All right, everyone. What is that? North?
So, has anyone tried leaving rope here and taking one end and going through the door with the rope.
Oh, Fjord, I'm scared what would happen if we did that.
Whatever direction we're going, I'm going to take a piece of my chalk and just kind of drag it on the wall as we're going.
Okay.
Well,
Are you guys walking through the up door that Zaya went through?
I suppose so.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys walk through, and you notice there's no Zaya, but there's some rope on the ground, where you guys walked into.
Why is there rope?
Zaya mentioned that she would leave some rope.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so what does this mean? Is this the direction she went?
Yes.
You also notice there's no note on the door.
So she went. Wait, she went back the way we just came from. All right,
Interesting.
let me mark the wall.
You said there's no note on the door.
No note on the table.
Oh, on table. Okay.
The last two rooms you were in, there was notes on the table, but there's nothing there now.
All right, everyone. Hold hands. Let's not get lost.
Oh,
Where
I
is
hate
this going?
I'm assuming everybody goes through the door to the south.
All right,
Mhm.
before you do that, what does Zaya do?
I'm just waiting. Oh,
All right, so Zaya, confused, was waiting, and as she's standing there in the middle of the room, Amethyst, Fjord, and Kireji come walking out the top side of the room.
oh, well, hello.
Oh, thank goodness we found you.
There's no note, and I'm not sure if there's no signal. I'm not sure if this is the right way or not. I don't know. All right, so we went right, up, and then back down the same ways.
So there's no note in this room.
I don't know if that means it's right way or wrong way.
Kireji, how are you drawing your chalk? Are you just drawing it from the room that you came in, and then...
Yeah, I'm just like dragging it along the wall with me as I'm going out through.
Okay.
Is there anything that's changed in this room?
No. It's been untouched.
Zaya, I hope you're happy.
Curiosity.
We
This
go
goes-
left.
We'll go left.
All right, left. Should we all go, or should somebody wait here?
Maybe.
If there's no note in this room, then that might mean he might have escaped through this room.
I mean, I know we shouldn't split up, because... yeah, who knows? So, we're going to the west, alright.
You guys go through the left room?
Mm-hmm.
Kireji is making some chalk marks going towards the left door, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As you guys walk into the room, it's the same exact room, but there's nothing of note here. No rope, no sigils, no chalk.
Okay, so we haven't been here yet. And is there a note on the table?
Nope.
What if we go to the right again? I want to see something.
Are you all gonna
Please.
follow Zaya going back to the right? Going back to the door that you just came from?
Yeah.
So you guys enter this room, notice there's nothing different, and decide to go back through the right door. As you guys do that, you come back to the room. There is upon close inspection, you see a note on the table and a rabbit sigil on by the stairs to the right.
Okay, so we just reset. Okay, so right is the first right way.
So we gotta go east, north, south, west. So east, which is down the stairs.
I'm just going to go along with you because my brain hurts right now.
All right. So you guys go down the stairs. Then you go up. You said you go down,
Mm.
and then you said west.
Yes.
So you guys make your way through. You go down the rabbit sigil one, and you come into a room, and there's a note here, but it's not the same note. You notice that you never marked anything in this room. So I'm assuming Amethyst is going to mark a rabbit sigil
she's
on
gonna- on the north door.
She marks a rabbit sigil on the north door. You guys walk through, and then you see the rope sitting on the floor as you walk in. And you decide to go back through the door you just walked out of. You come in here, and you see chalk marks leading to the left door that Kireji was
Hmm.
marking as you guys left.
Hmm.
Wait.
No.
Yeah. You guys see yeah, you see chalk marks leading to the left door.
Save me.
Then we went
Right.
back
So
right.
we're in the, are we in the fourth or the fifth room right now?
You're in the fourth room.
So we need to go left, right?
That's what you said.
Go left down the stairs.
Then you go down the stairs. Or up the stairs. You go up the stairs and you come back into the room, and there's nothing here.
Oh, progress.
Because you guys decided to go back down the stairs. And Kireji didn't mark it with chalk because you guys just immediately went back. So This room-
I'm confused.
If I'm correct, we have east, north, south, west, and then we're here. So now we need to figure out where to go from here.
Maybe we should try the doors again.
Hold on, I'm gonna look through my bag. Maybe I have something that can help. Everybody, does anybody have anything nice?
How about we cast Mage Hand to open the door from a distance?
okay.
I
What does that do?
What door are you opening?
Okay.
The north one. I cast Mage Hand to open the door.
As you open the door to the north, you see a different room.
By Jove!
Was it that simple this whole time?
Could it
Or
be?
Is this the way out?
You guys walk in through the north door, and you come into a different room. In this room, there are bookcases to the left and right of you. And across the room, there is a table. There's no other entrances or exits to this room. There is just that table. Upon close inspection of the table, you'll see 3 different gemstones
Oh,
and a note.
oh.
The gemstones you see are a ruby, a sapphire, and a topaz. And there's a letter on the table.
Read the letter first.
Yeah, read the letter.
Look at the gemstones.
Go ahead, Zaya.
Oh, we will. We will. We should read this letter first, though.
Fine.
All right. There you go.
I had 3 friends, red, blue, and yellow. When we were kids, we used to play together all the time. One day we played hide and seek, and I was a seeker. When I searched, I started to find them one by one. When I found red, he pushed me down and ran away to hide again. When I found blue, he cried and ran home. I found yellow hiding in a jail cell. When I approached him, he pushed me aside and locked the bars. I don't remember how I got out, but after that day, I only stayed friends with one of them.
What in the blazes?
Oh, so we only have to take one of these? That makes me
It's-
sad.
Seems like this is some sort of riddle.
It's a riddle. Alright. So what was that? You have 3 friends. Red, blue, and yellow. When we were kids, we used to play together all the time. One day we played hide and seek, and I was the seeker. Okay, so this is the person who's not red, blue, or yellow. So this other person, alright? When I searched, I started to find them one by one. When I found red, he pushed me down and ran away to hide again. Okay. When I found blue, he cried and ran home. I found yellow hiding in a jail cell. When I approached him, he pushed me inside and locked the bars. I don't remember how I got out, but after that day, I only stayed friends with one of them. So presumably...
Blue. But let's check our surrounding areas. It said there was a bookshelf and stuff. Is there
Yeah,
anything?
blue seems to be the one who's the most friendly.
So presumably we have to take the sapphire and leave the other 2. That's
But
my
is-
guess.
I'm gonna search the bookcase and see if there's any hints or anything.
That's my first inkling. If anybody else has anything better,
The sapphire was my first inkling as well.
That
all
sounds
yours.
good to me.
You find a bunch of different types of books. They're nothing interesting, nothing that really speaks to your mind. Mostly really old books.
Old books, you say? Hold on.
You'd recognize them as like old works of like fiction and some of some of the thesauruses and dictionaries.
Are
I
we
have those already.
are we in agreement of the blue?
Yeah, I
Well,
Sapphires are my favorite.
All right, who grabs the gem?
I'll grab it.
As you see Zaya reach down to grab the gem, as soon as she touches it, she disappears,
Well,
and the gem is still there.
oh no. Oh no.
Well, it's all or nothing. If this is the end, it was an honor serving with all of you. And Amethyst goes to reach out and touch the gemstone.
Just
Yeah,
like that?
Sapphire.
And this disappears.
Just like
Oh.
that?
I'd be remiss if I didn't follow my friends to whatever lies ahead.
You are all so very accepting of this.
Believe me, Fjord, I'm not. And then I put my hand on the gem.
Finn, what do we do?
Finn's like, Zaya's gone.
Come
Uh,
on, guys.
My parents are awesome. He grabs the blue gem and disappears.
So maybe when they touch the blue, it's as if they find him, and maybe the blue will transport them home.
Did
Since-
Reggie already touch the blue?
Yeah,
Yes,
he
it
did.
Oh, he's gone. Fjord, you're by yourself.
So when he found the blue, he ran home. So maybe by touching blue, they get transported back home. Maybe if I push red, I'll be knocked to the ground. And yellow, I don't think I want to touch yellow. See, this is why I'm not cut out to be an adventurer.
Fjord's alone in the gem room.
What if I touch 2 gems at the same time? What if I place both hands on 2 gems? Oh.
Do you want to risk that?
No, but it sounds cool.
You want to risk your body being torn apart between dimensions?
I
What
was
if-
just thinking that. Oh my god! Where's the other half of it?
What if I use both hands and touch the two on the sides and use my head to touch the middle one?
Oh god.
All three at once.
Zero.
Yep.
Assuming we're not caught in some kind of pocket dimension of awfulness, Amethyst would have suggested we send a letter to Fjord through the bag.
Okay. All right. Let me pull Amethyst aside for a second.
I don't know what to do. As an archaeologist, you don't, take risks. At least none that this big. I don't want to touch yellow because that might bring me downstairs in jail. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe when I touch yellow, I'll be brought to the lower floor with the dragon sympathizers. And I'll be face to face with the skeleton. Okay, that's possible.
All right. So Amethyst is sending a letter to Fjord.
And maybe when I touch red, pushed me down and ran away to hide again. Maybe if I use a stick to poke at one of the gems. Ah, that could be safer.
Fjord, you feel something come out of your pack,
Ah, what's this?
your diplomat's pouch.
Oh, I already forgot I had this. My, what a nice item. What's in here?
Okay, I sent you a Discord message, Kevin.
I got it. Oh no. Oh, gee, she's rude. She does have a temper, that one. My. Worse than Zaya. Amazing. Anyway. The pursuit of knowledge must go on. And I touch the blue gem, but my hand slips. I touch the red one. No, I don't. Blue. I go blue.
All right. He touches the blue gem. So when you do that, you appear in a mostly empty room, along with Amethyst, Zaya, Finn, and Kireji.
Oh my.
And in this room, there is nothing but a huge statue that reaches up to the ceiling, practically. And there is a door to the south side of the room. Inspecting the statue. Let's see here. You see a note that is actually there's an engraving underneath the statue. It's on a small pedestal like thing. And on the engraving it says, "Turn back now and you will return to the mansion. Draw your weapon if you wish to prove your worth."
Ah, boy. Okay.
So, draw your weapon if you wish. That either means draw it, like draw a picture, or actually draw the weapon.
Kireji uses his chalk to draw a picture of his fist.
Nothing happens.
Zaya draws her morning star.
As Zaya takes out her morning star, the statue begins to move.
Oh god.
And you hear a booming voice coming from the statue, and it says, "You wish to prove your worth, thieves.
No.
Only those who can take me down may have the Ornstein treasure."
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I am noticeably unarmed. Please don't attack me.
I will. You have but one chance to leave, or face me.
Okay.
And let me get a picture of the statue for you.
Anybody have a disintegrate ray?
Can I bring back the goat?
He doesn't have the hammer, but
Oh my gosh.
he doesn't have the hammer, but that's him. Just he doesn't have any form of weapon. He's just a giant statue man.
I think we could take him on.
What sort of material does he appear to be made out of? Is it a type of stone or
Stone.
Could I try
Some
to
kind of-
determine what type of stone?
Should you step closer, I will assume you are initiating battle.
Zaya, why'd you have to pull out your morning star?
Don't you want to test your worth?
If you mean by test my worth, but getting crushed by a stone golem doesn't sound like a high list on my priorities. I mean, I don't. Alright. What does everyone here think? I'll listen to what everyone has to say.
Well, I think you know what I'm going to say.
Oh, that you want to get out of here right now, right?
Were it only that easy.
You want to test your fist as well?
Fjord,
The Owenstein treasure was but a legend. To see it happen for real is. I cannot pass this up.
Amethyst just has a defeated look. Am I the only one here that... What kind of treasure, Fjord?
Oh. I wish I could tell you.
Everyone really wants to fight the giant stone man in the middle of the room.
Bring it down to its knees.
How big is he compared to us?
He's. Let me see.
I mean, based on the description of practically reaches the ceiling, I'm imagining pretty large.
Yeah.
Got that
I mean,
enlarged? You got that enlarged spell?
Let me see here.
The bigger they are.
We might need it.
I would say he's about as big as the Chimera, I guess.
Okay.
Save me. Who wants one?
Let's give it a pounding.
I know you, Mr. Guard. Do you want one?
Yes, please.
Alright, who do you cast it on first?
Does anyone want bark? Maybe a floaty rock? I don't know.
Alright, okay, Zaya's drinking a barkskin potion.
I guess
Yep.
I'll take the bark.
Okay. Well, I did it earlier, Mr. Garou. Let's see if it works.
Alright, as soon as Amethyst casts her spell, that's initiative.
All right.
I don't
So
think
let
my
me-
crossbow is gonna do much against this
Let me-
guy,
Let me
so
hit the. Let me hit. Wait! Okay.
that's-
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get rid of the minis.
Just let me know when to push the button.
Okay, we can push the button. What? Well, hold on. Let me. Friggin'. Why doesn't it keep the characters?
Yeah.
I was almost ready for this. I was so close. Okay. Kireji'Garou. Okay, now you can roll for initiative. And I'll take which is ever higher for Fjord and Kireji.
Huzzah! Yay!
All right. Oof.
Okay, so Kireji is changing to a 19. Why isn't it working for everybody else?
You have. We have to click on our tokens, then roll initiative.
Okay.
That's dumb. Okay, well, how do I just add them?
Right-click the
Okay,
token.
add turn. Add turn, and to get rid of him. Move that out of the way. This is a pretty small room, so bear with me. You're gonna be a little. You guys are gonna be a little cramped. Okay, so let's see. Kireji was 19. Zaya was 14. What's Amethyst?
It was at 8.
8. Amethyst is once again in the back of the lineup. And this hunk of stone.
Hopefully he's not made of coffee.
It's right before Fjord. And I just got to get its token out. And then we'll be ready for this.
Is there a room or?
Nope, it's a tiny room. So place yourselves where you want. Zaya, I'm assuming
Yep, front.
Front.
up front.
I'm assuming Kireji is somewhere because somewhere close to Amethyst because spell casting.
How do you do that thing where you can move it? Is it Alt?
I think it's Alt.
It's Alt.
Yeah.
Okay, he's right there in the middle.
So Kireji has bark skin.
Kireji has bark skin, Zaya has bark skin. Since Zaya had popped a potion, and he got a turn. And it was a 16. I wasn't expecting there to be a second combat, but you guys wanted to go to the danger room, so.
Wow.
And this isn't exactly something I can just speed run.
Yeah.
So okay.
Make it fast.
Well, thankfully you only have one enemy this time, so.
Yes.
If this thing spits fire, I'm going to sue somebody.
All right.
I'm done. I just can't.
All right. So that is Kireji. Your turn.
All right.
You are covered in bark, which means you have 2 resistance to bludgeoning and piercing damage, and you are weak to fire. Okay. Does resistance mean you just subtract 2?
Yes.
You
Yeah,
absorb the
subtract 2.
damage.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to get into Dragon's Dance.
Okay.
The Dragon's Dance.
Then I'm going to attempt to Flurry Blows.
I'm afraid to see what this thing's damage resistance is.
17 and 12.
Yeah.
All right. It is pretty big, so it. They both hit. So your punches work together. You're so fast that it's almost as if you're doing one blow to it.
Zoom zoom.
So you hit it hard and fast, doing what you would assume to be, what's that, 13 points of damage?
Yep.
But you don't feel like you did the exact amount that you actually did. It seems that this stone, when you punch it, you hit it right in its gut, and it looks down at you, and it kind of looks like it's mocking you. And you notice that it's very hard stone. Like it just ate some of the damage you did to it.
But
So I guess even
there's
if I
some. There was some damage done though.
There was some damage done, yes.
Okay.
But I guess then it eats up magical hits then, because my
Let's see.
fists are magical.
Let me see. Yeah, it's the same.
Same, okay. All right. With my last action, I'll attempt to grapple it, which will probably not work.
Yes.
Holy crikey.
Remember, you have your belt.
I do.
Oh,
Okay.
Is that
All
a
right.
1 or 2 to athletics?
I got that put into the calculation already.
Okay.
All right. It's. Does it have to roll against that, or?
I think it rolls against. It does a DC check once it goes back to its turn.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna
Oh.
assume it's grappled for the moment. Then you
Nice.
definitely got your arms on it, and you're holding it
There.
still.
Bear hug.
Now, what was so funny, Mr. Golem?
Looking like a fool.
All right. And is there anything else you're doing? Is that
Those are 3 of my actions. So
okay? Fjord, it would be your
Give
turn.
him a head bash. Bonk.
I got him in a headlock.
Also, I'm assuming you're using your stunning fist, but you notice it doesn't really have the effect that you would expect it to have.
Okay.
I mean,
So I'm just assuming at this point it won't work.
it makes sense. It's a rock.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start with some good old Inspire Courage.
Inspire Kireji?
Inspire Courage.
Okay.
Thorgrim himself
Attack
had
rolls, damage rolls, and save. Okay, nice.
Thorgrim himself had to go toe to toe with a frost giant, and he came out the victor. We can do the same. And then I am. Let's see. That was one action, and I'm going to ready. I want to ready my telekinetic projectile and tell Amethyst to conjure up a stool.
You got it, Fjord.
So when the stool arrives, I'll cast the telekinetic projectile and chuck it
Okay.
at him. It probably won't do anything, but hey, it's
Okay.
funny to for the lulz.
Okay. All right.
Next up,
All right. It's the stone golem's turn. So how does it? Was it a fortitude save
for what?
for the DC against?
Grappling?
Yeah. Does he have to beat a 28?
No,
uh,
I'll go look it up.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think he's worried about it right now. He's not worried about this man keeping him down because he doesn't plan on moving.
He takes up the whole room.
Yeah. So he not worried about the puny man's fist and more worried about the warrior standing in front of him. He's going to come down with a large fist attack.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Ouch.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh. Oh. So who's eating this attack?
All right. You take 20 points of damage.
Zaya's taking this.
Oh.
Zaya takes 20 points
I
of damage.
take 18 point. I shield snap.
Okay.
You're still broken, girl.
I take so that's 6, reduces it by 6, so reduces by how much
Oh, does your shield explode yet?
no,
Because,
I repaired it while we were down. I used that oil.
Oh, I'm glad it came to some use.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so it 6 hardness, so that reduces it to 12. So I'm just down to 12 hit points. It took some. So I take 12. Wait.
It
I
did
take
20
12.
damage.
Yeah. So I take 2 less because I'm bark skin,
Right.
and then plus my shield takes 6 damage. So that's yeah, 12. I'm at 44. Hold on. 30. My brain is not working.
All right.
32.
So your shield. Okay. Your shield takes 5, and you get 2 minus from your bark skin, so you take 12. Makes sense. Okay. So he raises his fist and throws it down on Zaya, and pushes through his shield and manages to get a pretty good hit on her. And now he's going to raise his foot and step down and shake the ground beneath you. Kireji and Zaya both of you make a dexterity check.
Does he? So he can do this stuff even when grappled, or?
But he's not moving. Let me read grappled. Let's see.
I mean,
With Kireji's 28 in athletics, how much does it beat the monster's fortitude save plus 10?
Let's find out.
His fortitude plus 10 is his DC.
So that has to
Oh.
be 28, or?
Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't beat his fortitude save. So are you gonna try to attempt to stop him from stomping down? Are you keeping his legs down? Because he can still attack.
I'm going to attempt to do that. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So
So 28 will not beat his fortitude DC.
No, it wouldn't.
Ouch. So don't even try then.
No, I mean, no. He wouldn't beat the 28.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
Right. So-
Okay.
so
So that would be a success,
okay.
right?
All right. Okay, I understand. Okay, so Kireji is holding onto his legs. So he tries to lift his leg and do that. Unfortunately, Kireji's got his grip too hard on his legs, and he's unable to. Kireji's seriously trying to keep his legs down.
So right now the monster is grabbed.
Yeah.
You're held in place by another creature, giving you the flat-footed and immobilized conditions. So he has -2 AC and immobilized.
and
And it says, if you attempt a manipulate action while grabbed, you must do a DC 5 flat checks. But okay.
Okay, so he's got -2 AC.
Immobilize just said you can't use any action with the move trait.
Okay. All right.
And if you're looking to get out of it, then you'd have to reroll.
Escape.
All right.
So was enlarged
So-
person cast on me?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. Since Kireji's on his legs right now and he can't do his little stomp attack, he's gonna try to swipe and hit Kireji off of him.
Like you swat a fly.
So he's gonna attack Kireji.
No, Koji.
That hits.
All right.
Oh,
Dang. Kireji takes more damage than Zaya somehow, even though he crits.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Yep.
okay.
Yow.
Ouch. I'm at half.
And that's his turn. Zaya.
How about next time we don't prove our worth?
Fjord, you agreed to this.
Does that
Why?
hit?
Why are you singling
Yeah.
me out?
That hits indeed.
He's
Because you're the one
flat-footed.
that said. Everyone
So
else
that's-
agreed to this too.
Is it still tempered?
It's not.
Okay.
You had enough battles downstairs to untemper your weapon, but you have the +1 from. Actually, yeah, you have the +1 from
Fjord.
Inspire Courage.
Yes.
That's going to be 16 points of damage. So Zaya picks herself back up from the impact of the fist and slams her Morning Star into his leg
The
and-
kneecap. Bust his kneecaps.
and does a certain amount of damage.
Hold on. And then
The yell.
And he has to make a Fortitude save or else take half. Is that right?
yeah.
Take half on a fail, on a critical. No, on a.
On success, he takes
on a-
half. On
yeah.
a critical success, he takes none.
If he rolls a 1, it's double damage. If he,
Yeah,
so
he saved. So
He
it's
takes
half
7.
damage. Yep.
Okay. So he takes 7 damage, and that seemed to do more damage to him than your Morning Star. Or at least it seemed to be more effective. You notice his stone body, chipping away at different spots.
Bludgeoning damage, perhaps.
and then
Amethyst, it's your time to throw some rocks at him.
+1 is -2 to AC. That also hits.
Oh, ho, ho.
All right, so let me do some calculations real quick.
Run the old mather.
Yeah. All right, so we've got. And that's 7. And then that's that number. Okay. All right. After screaming at it and shuddering the stone, some of the stonework, Zaya once again rams her Morning Star into its kneecap and does a fair amount of damage. That's also a +1. I forgot because of
Mhm.
Fjord. So, all right. That's your turn. Amethyst. Zaya's beating at this guy's kneecap. What are you gonna do?
Well, presumably, she can shoot the statue, right?
Yeah, there's no reason to believe that she couldn't.
Okay.
Fjord is waiting for you to summon a stool. Just
He is. First, she's gonna give him a big old blast.
okay. All right. Kireji moves out of the way.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're gonna shoot it up in the above region because Kireji's on its
Yeah.
legs.
Again, trying to aim for his face.
All right.
Ah.
You
face
do
melting.
a certain amount of damage.
Low damage.
Hey, 14 is better than 3.
That's a damage roll, so it gets +1 from.
Yeah.
So okay. You hit this giant boulder.
Wow.
Hits him in the face and knocks him back against the wall, creating a giant stone-sized crater, chipping along the wallpaper and the fine work of it. And he doesn't move because he's against the wall. But he definitely takes some damage. So he's doesn't really seem to be emotionally affected, but he's there.
All right, Fjord, it's all yours. Cade Nail.
Now's my chance. She summons the stool, and I quickly grab it and chuck it at him. Telekinetic projectile.
So what kind of damage does telekinetic?
It depends on what I throw. It's basically the DM decides what's the damage roll of the
No
item as well as
traits
the.
or magical property. Okay. All right. You throw a stool at it, and it breaks, and it doesn't
Yay!
seem to do anything.
Figures. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Just thought it'd be funny to throw a stool at it.
So your stool is broken to pieces and shatters.
Don't you got anything stronger, Amethyst?
Ask for the stool.
That's the only thing I knew you had.
So Fjord throws a stool at it. All right, Kireji, your turn.
Yeah.
You're tapped back into the ring.
All
Maybe
right.
if I do it again, this will work this time.
I'm going to attempt to use my flurry of blows on where Zaya damaged the knee.
Okay.
So 19 and 16,
They both hit.
and 5
More like
each on
20 and 17. Haha.
So you do
Oh wow.
12 damage altogether.
Same damage rolls. Beautiful.
but I'm guessing it's not really 12.
It's not, but you still do damage.
Okay. And do I do any damage to its knee at all, or is it still mostly the same?
You do damage to its knee. That's what you're hitting.
Yep.
Its knee is more chipped than the rest of its body, that's for sure.
Yes. Bring him down.
Alright, Is this a good time to say I'm out of healing?
Suplex him.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
Finn, get in my pack and give
How should I
Reggie
go
a
about-
potion.
How should I go about suplexing?
Alright. So Finn's gonna do that on Zaya's turn.
Roll that
Yep.
20, boy.
Roll athletics, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, well, since you've already got him grappled, how do you suplex a giant statue?
There's the belt.
I kind of make my way up to his to the middle of his body from the back, and then I just kind of give it a great big tug as I lift him over my head.
Okay, so you have to get on this side of him to do that.
Yep.
And you lift him over your head. Actually, you're right here. You get in the middle, you lift him over your head, he goes this way, and then slams, and he is currently down. knocked prone.
Do I do any damage at all?
Roll. What is suplex damage?
I don't know.
I sent you a GIF.
Roll a
on
d10 plus.
Pathfinder.
Roll a d10 plus 2.
Is it emotional damage?
Okay, 1 second. Roll d10 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh my
10.
gosh.
All right.
10 psychic damage.
All right. It's on the ground now.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh. He just
it doesn't-
freaking suplexed the
It doesn't seem affected by this, but it is on the ground,
crunched his back on the floor.
which means it's not able to take an extra, a third attack.
Well, those were all my actions, so
All right. So Fjord, what are you doing? How are you gonna top that?
I am writing a new story about you. I'll recast Inspire Courage as the last only one around, and I'll say, yeah, you like Kireji, guys. Forget
last
Thorgrim,
one
this
around?
dude. This dude. Oh my goodness. Gee, there's nothing else in the room, is there?
Nope.
Well, yeah,
I mean, you could take some of the bits of rock that have fallen off of him.
yeah, I'll throw some rock pebbles
Pebbles.
on him. Well, guess I'll take out my pea shooter
Okay.
and pea shoot his face. We'll see how that goes.
Oh,
Ooh.
That does a lot of damage. Let me read something real quick.
The pea shooter.
My suplex wasn't just damaging; it was inspirational.
My goodness.
That
You
should not-
are the stuff of legends, Kireji.
That should not have happened.
All right. So you. That's a crit hit.
Oh. Oh.
So
how much does a
Fjord.
heavy crossbow?
crossbows do a lot of damage.
Yes.
Is it ×3 on crit?
Don't think so. Let me
Alright.
go check though. Because you got me wondering. You got me asking. Let's see here. I don't think that there is a ×3 crit anymore.
Okay.
Heavy crossbow. No. Nope. No. I believe all crits are ×2, but this one, but you know, weapons have a crit specialization effect.
Okay.
No, but I don't have that yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Where are you shooting him?
Well, I was aiming for the face.
Okay, so you shoot this thing in the face, and you hit it directly in the face. And when you do that, its entire body shudders, and your bolt hit a certain point that
A fault.
shockwaved the entire statue, and you see just, and it's on the ground, by the way. It's laying on the ground. You see it basically shed a ton of its outer stone skin, and it's a bit of it's a bit broken now. So you do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you does. Okay, so Inspire Courage doesn't work with you, I think. So that's 17.
Well, it says you and all allies in the area. So yes, I do get the Inspired
Okay.
Courage.
Okay, you do. Okay, so 17 times 2. All right, it's hurting now,
Wow.
and it's not happy.
Am I still
Alright.
grappled, or is he free now?
I think since you sumoed him, he's free.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And I'm assuming that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna
Wow.
stand back up, and it's going to attempt to grab Zaya and move her to the side.
Step aside.
So
That'll probably be
is that an athletics check?
well, that's a shove action. Let's see here. Shove is a athletics. Quite convinced of that.
And it's against her fortitude DC.
The page is loading. Yeah, man. Maybe we should have. Shove action. Yes. Great. Yes, it is.
Okay.
So it's Zaya's fortitude plus 10.
All right.
Oh, I
Well,
have a 20.
so does that?
Oh, yes, it hits.
That means it works.
Yes, the shove shoves.
I thought if you
Shove-
make it, or yeah, that's
Well,
that's right.
he's trying to make it, so
Yeah.
he shoves her out of the way. Doesn't damage her though. And since he's got 10-foot reach, he can hit Fjord from here.
Oh no!
So he's going to
I wasn't healed.
Fjord, look out!
step and slam his fist onto Fjord.
I
who
wasn't
strikes
healed in
him.
the last fight. Oh no!
Yeah, you were.
Well, you guys spend the night. You should be fine.
Oh, we spent the night. Yes.
Yes.
Phew.
I think that's what it was.
Oh. Oh no!
That hits. Okay. He does 24 points of damage.
Crit for crat. What? Oh
So- After having his armor shattered, he
no!
going for the one who has proven his worth the most and slams his fist down on Fjord, knocking him to the ground and severely damaging him, doing 24 points of damage. And that's his turn.
All right.
Zaya.
Well, Finn's gonna take a potion, 2 potions.
Wow.
2 potions.
2
Okay.
potions, and actually get Fjord the moderate, and actually take it. His second action is gonna put it in his mouth, so he's gonna heal him for him, and then Finn's gonna toss his the third potion to Kireji. And
All right,
that's the
so-
lesser.
He takes an action to get it out of the bag. He's going to have to take an action to move towards Fjord.
Because he's standing right there, so he doesn't have to move.
Okay, so he's standing in the middle?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll just say that he's very good at moving fast. Alright, so he makes Fjord down a potion, and he throws one to Kireji. Kireji, make a acrobatics check to see if you can catch the flying potion. Okay, you catch it.
Whew, okay.
Alright. Fjord, drink one of her potions.
Glug.
And that's
I don't know what.
3d8 plus 10.
Dang.
I don't
You're
have-
loaded, girl.
I don't have any more potions now. I'm gone. It's out.
Lovely.
That should
Very lovely. That did the trick, man. So we just hit. That golem just hit 2 crits,
You did.
back-to-back crits.
Alright. Fjord's,
Alright.
I think, up. Heals all the hit points he lost.
Yeah, it does.
Does that hit?
That does.
You have a 13.
Not it.
Ah.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
not-
No, it doesn't hit.
Wow.
Oh.
So,
12, 11, 9.
unfortunately, Zaya can just not do enough damage. Cannot hit this thing hard enough. She's tired a little bit after ordering Fjord to do stuff, so she's a little distracted when she attacks because she's worried that Fjord might be targeted by him.
I'm not that high
Not
maintenance.
Fjord. She's worried that Finn might be
Finn.
targeted by him.
I assumed Finn.
So she's more paying attention to Finn as she does her strike, so they're not as tough as they usually are. So Amethyst.
Okay, well, we're gonna do a produce stones on this man.
Nice.
That hits.
I've often seen the red text in the damage tonight.
Yep.
Well,
Rip.
Rip, rip, rip.
12 damage.
Yes.
All right. You notice with your last attack, it didn't seem to do
Well,
as much damage, but this time,
Are we still inspired? That would be a 13.
Yes.
okay, it does 13 damage.
And a 25. So
25. Wait a minute.
does that make it a crit?
He's not grappled or flat-footed or anything.
That's right. He's not. So that doesn't make it a crit.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
No, it's alright.
But,
I'm just checking.
well, is it 25?
Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Oh!
Oh.
So you do-
Amethyst.
So
24
minus
damage.
24 plus 1d4 persistent damage.
Oh.
A crit takes a double damage and 1d4 persistent. Okay. So is that on his turn or your turn? I think persistent damage is on their turn, right?
I believe it's on
Ah,
their turn.
It makes sense.
Let's see.
Because it's supposed to be fire.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that means rocks are showering on him or something. So
In this case, it's just like internal structural damage.
okay,
Like when he tries
So
to move, is how I.
it'll
would
be
interpret
it'll
it.
be on his turn then. So that's 24 damage.
Yes.
He takes it at the end of his turn.
All right.
And
What else?
I'm gonna do an elemental toss.
Okay,
That does not hit
that doesn't hit.
because that has a -5 on it.
Okay. Amethyst, do you notice that your attack, while last time it didn't do as much damage as it did, as you expected, this time he was visibly hurt.
Oh.
Like you saw chunks of his he's basically a desecrated, destroyed statue at this point. But he's still chugging. Kireji.
Alright, I'm going to attack his knee again.
Okay.
17 and 25.
Oh, that's a.
That's a crit.
My goodness, guys.
So 17, does that 17 hit?
It does.
Okay,
I
so
would
that's...
All right.
imagine.
I have a question.
Oh.
How do you do this?
Oh, suplex.
Okay.
I mean, how'd you top a suplex? Do it
my
again.
my first punch completely shatters his kneecap, so he falls to the ground. As he's falling, I jump up to his head, and then I try to squish it in with,
Alright.
with a bear hug.
So you guys see Kireji just whoopah and destroy its kneecap, forcing it to fall over. And as it's falling, Kireji grabs onto its head and crushes it with a bear hug attack. And after Kireji destroys its head, the rest of it starts to shatter and turn to rubble. And as it gets destroyed, you hear, "You are worthy." And
After trying to get my breath for a bit after doing that, I
Drink that potion.
I just respectfully bow at the rubble and drink my potion afterward. So that's what's the potion?
It's three. Hold on. It's this one. 2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5. So 11. Not quite heal up, but better.
All right. I kind of min myself.
Yeah. Even Fjord
Alright.
got, like, whacked. I did too.
and you guys win the fight. And you tend to your wounds, congratulate each other for a job well done.
Wow.
As you notice, Amethyst and Zaya, both of you notice something shiny coming from the pile of rubble where the statue was
Hi.
standing.
I opened it up, or I
Amethyst
pick
rushes
it up.
forward to the shiny thing.
As you dig through the rubble, you find something that seemed to have been inside of the statue. And that something...
The treasure of the Ornstein.
I don't have uploaded. Okay, just give me 1 second.
Good job, all.
I mean,
Thank
dang,
you.
guys.
Yes, well done. Well done.
I knew we had it in us.
You find a sword.
A sword.
Ooh.
What sort of sword?
It's an anime sword.
Well,
Fjord, do some kind of history check.
Ben
Uh,
can.
Oh, you can bet your butt I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
What
warfare check
size
that.
of sword?
I will tell you what kind of sword it is. I will not tell you what kind of sword it is.
Would
Hey.
warfare help?
Zaya, why are you rolling religion?
Unfortunately, there's nothing religious behind the sword.
Darn.
Would my warfare check work?
Judging by the shape of the hilt and the little what looks to be somewhat inscriptions, it looks like it's a sword. Also, Fjord, I'm gonna give you a +5 because of some of the stuff that you've learned from this mansion.
Yeah. I get a 15.
It looks to be a sword of dragon.
Oh dear.
Fjord, after closer inspection, you realize this is the Orn Blade, which was Horace Ornstein's favorite weapon that he
Could it
used to
be?
slay dragons.
Could it be? This is the famed blade that took down dragons 1,000 years ago. More than 1,000 years ago. It's as pristine as it was used back then. I must be dreaming. Surely this can't be it. It carved the head of the master dragon. And with that strike, the war halted to a stop. Truly, this blade it belongs in the museum.
Between the two of you inspecting it, you can figure out essentially what it does. I sent it in Pathfinder.
Okay.
Oh. It's not as insane as I hyped it up to be. Sorry, guys. But
I mean-
anyway.
The secondary effect's nice though.
Oh, it's very
Well,
nice.
Are we want to
You
keep
guys are
this
level
as
3.
a
Come on,
trophy?
4.
I think we want to keep this as a trophy.
Oh, this is fantastic.
History.
What a find!
Should we place it perhaps back at our?
I am not going to show this to the historian, Barney. I'm keeping this for myself. Oh, if my brother could see me now.
Do you think
Fjord?
The famed Orn Blade is mine.
Fjord?
What?
I think you would be able to meet my aunt now.
What? She's
Not
here?
right this second. I mean, as
Oh.
in, she would actually have an audience with you now if you have this.
Your aunt seems quite picky on who she meets.
She's very picky.
She must know so much.
Is there a door behind us?
No. Too
Yep,
much.
there's a door right there.
All right, everyone. I know when I'm wrong. I was wrong, and you were all right.
It's always good to challenge yourself every once in a while.
You guys just got lucky that Fjord crit that thing.
My gosh, that was so cool.
It was absorbing 10 damage for every attack you guys did.
Ouch.
Check the door behind us.
I was just
Yeah.
glad that I was able to do something cool before the battle.
Yeah. Kireji got short-handed during the main fight, but at least he got to take off a giant. This is the stall.
I got this fight. I didn't do much.
All right, so Zaya opens up the door and she sees the hallway right here.
Oh wow!
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, are we actually out?
Yep.
And you guys step out of the room.
Oh, Serga saved me.
Oh.
All right, time to rest up again. All right.
So
And then we
Erica
can again?
comes up the stairs and she's like, "What's going on up here?"
Nothing. We're just doing some stone carving.
Look, I'm getting tired. I'm ready to leave now. Let's go get this stupid old man's money so I can leave.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go keep up appearances, I guess.
And then we have a chit chat with Roy.
Oh yes, we'll be having a chat with Roy.
So it's like 1 p.m. by now. You guys slept through the morning. Spent some time up in the danger room. I'm assuming y'all are leaving the mansion and heading to the bookstore?
Yep.
All right. Speed run.
Transition.
Okay, so actually, before we go to the mansion, to the bookstore, before I forget, you're still at the mansion. You guys are, as you're about to leave the mansion, who looted? Amethyst looted the woman's body, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot to tell you, you got a letter.
Man, more and more stuff.
I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
First a key, now a letter.
Not a
Tomorrow a
letter.
mule.
There was a note on her body, and this was what you found on her body.
How much does this change? Literally everything.
Doesn't change anything.
Oh, it's a blank piece of paper. Okay. You're right, that doesn't change anything.
You got a blank piece of paper?
Yes, it says.
Maybe detect magic.
Oh, hold on. My bad. I put the notes in the wrong spot. Okay. There you go. Now it should say something. One blade suplex, goat riding, almost. One blade suplex, goat riding, almost dying.
We can make a song out of this.
Have a shake.
Antonio Vasquez took advantage of me and my sister, then killed my sister after, left me for dead in an alleyway. Oh my.
That
We have no idea who this Antonio Vasquez is.
No, you do not.
Well,
All right.
I'm Antonio Vasquez, and you killed my father.
Oh no. I guess we can
All right.
see why she went down that road. Doesn't excuse what she did, but
Terrible.
However bad she was, this Antonio person must have been worse.
No.
It's terrible indeed.
Well,
We
or
are-
late.
On blade!
All right. So,
So-
as you... Oh, okay, Amethyst.
Oh, so what's so fantastic about this sword? I mean, I know you said it nearly single-handedly.
Didn't
the
you
war.
hear me say that it was forged by the elven smith?
I think I missed that part. I mean, so this is presumably a very big deal.
Well, for us historians, yeah. I mean, this is a artifact from what can be considered the most important historical moment in our entire world. Of course, it's gonna be huge for me.
Does it shoot fire or like lightning from the heavens or anything, or is it just cut dragons really good?
Get used to disappointment. It's a sword.
It cuts dragons and dragonkind. Including
Wait, so
kobolds.
it's just a really nice-looking sword?
With
Yeah,
a lot of,
I mean-
with a lot of history on it.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
it's not like Aragorn's sword did any better than that.
Aragorn?
I see what
Okay,
you did
just-
there.
Just wondering.
Perhaps you'll tell me about this Aragorn at next supper.
I'll be delighted.
All right. So as you guys finally leave the mansion that you've spent what seems to be well over a day,
Oof.
so it hasn't been, but it seems like that. You exit the building, and as you do that, the camera fades to black.
Oh no.
The scene shifts, and your characters don't see this, but you as the players do. And there's a dark room, and in the dark room, there's a wooden table with one chair and a person wearing a hooded robe sitting in it. Above there is a light that is cascading over the table in somewhat of like a triangular fashion. He's hunched over the table with his elbows pressing against the table. A door is heard opening, then footsteps. Another person, a woman, dressed in crimson red plate mail with black accents, steps just far enough into the light to see her shining blonde hair and her pale mouth before she speaks. I've just been told by the keeper that Eliza has fallen in Ornstein Manor. It is no longer under our control, nor would it be safe to reclaim otherwise. We risk outing ourselves to the general public. The man sitting in the chair sits up and looks toward the woman addressing him. This is unfortunate. She had so much potential. What happened? It would appear that a small band of adventurers took her out. They broke into the mansion and found their way into the hidden basement. From what we were able to gather, it seems like it was a mere coincidence, as they were looking for some missing woman. It doesn't seem like Eliza gave them any information, nor do I think they understand just exactly who we are and what our operations in Ornstein Manor were about. Their threat to us is very minimal. The man reaches out, and as his sleeve falls, you can see a very pale, bony hand shine in the light, with a lone ring that looks somewhat familiar to you. Does she still possess her ring? No. After she died, her corpse was looted by those adventurers. That is unfortunate. We have suffered a great loss. But this is to be expected. He retreats his hand and places his elbows back to the table. Is that all? The woman steps forward into the light, revealing her full face. She has ruby red eyes and 2 jagged horns growing out of her head. She places 4 sketch pictures on the table. Each picture is a different member of the party.
Oh no.
She slides 3 of them out of the way, and then points to the one that pictures Kireji. This man was among the group that took down Eliza. We believe he may have the potential that we seek.
Oh,
His
dear.
eyes look the same as Eliza's. It might be beneficial for us to attempt to encounter him again in a less hostile setting in the future. The man pulls the picture closer to him and studies it. Yes. He most definitely has potential. But for now, leave him be. He takes the photo and places it inside of his robe. The woman takes her hand and balls it into a fist and places it on her chest. Yes, sir. And the camera fades to black as you guys make your way
Huh.
to the bookstore.
Wow.
Hmm.
So, what did we get ourselves into? Roy, damn it.
This
Roy's
is,
gonna
where
be the final boss.
this is where the player of the character goes, oh no.
What? Oh no.
I don't remember his voice. So you guys walk into the bookstore, and he looks at Fjord, and he's like, "Ah, yes, my old friend.
Oh,
How did your experience go in the manor?" And then he sees Erica come in behind you guys. And he's like, "Oh, hello."
You got some explaining to do.
Hello indeed.
Turns out I'm
So-
not the only one you sent out to find this book. A book. The book.
Ran into a lot of problems.
Oh, are these your friends, Fjord?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I
What kind of
think,
problems did you run into?
you want to spin the tail?
First of all, let's see the promise.
Oh,
You said that if we found the book, you'd pay us.
I think we deserve.
Does that mean you found the book?
Possibly?
I found a book.
And he rushes towards the door, and locks it. And he's like, "Don't be so loud, you guys. Can I see it?"
I hold it out in my hand, but I
Oh.
don't give it just now. Just hold it out.
He doesn't touch it, but he does look closely, and he's like, that's it. That's the book.
I think with all of the troubles that Fjord and all of us came through, I think a little bit more compensation for how important this book is, since you sent so many people after it.
It's like, I don't understand. You were just going into a mansion and taking a book.
We ran into undead
In the mansion?
A
In the
necromancer.
and a stone golem.
And at this point, Erica runs up to him. He's like, "I've been trapped in there for 3 bleeding weeks, and it's all your fault, and I want to get paid right now. We've got the book." He's like, "Oh, okay, hold on. What do you mean you've been trapped for 3 weeks?" It's like, "That bloomin' lady locked me up in there, and it's all your fault." He's like, lady,
Zaya looks at him. She's kind of right.
he's visibly confused, and he's like, what was Edgar there? Did he do this?
Oh,
Edgar
he was
is-
kind of there.
no longer of this world.
Best
I just
believe
asked you to get a book. I didn't say to kill the man.
He was already dead when we got there. He was part of the undead.
Wasn't it, you little rat? And he looks at Eric. He's like, I didn't kill him. He never showed up. He was supposed to show up, and I was supposed to use my charm and get in there, get into his library, and take the book. But that's not what happened. And he's like, So what did happen? He didn't answer the door, so I walked in to the library, and I got ambushed by some crazy lady. And he looks to you guys, and he's like, is that true?
Yes.
every word.
We fought the same crazy lady.
I was unaware that Edgar had so many special guests.
Special.
They were special.
Well,
She. Yeah. She kind of shows off her shield and all dented and stuff. This was pristine when I came in.
well, that's unfortunate. Did you guys go to the library?
That's one of the first places we went to.
Yeah,
Did you find the books there?
We found lots of books
sure
there.
did. The book is
And
in the
did you have
library.
any problems in the library?
Yeah, we had a thief there.
Okay.
Thief was ransacking the manor.
Was he an issue?
Kireji is like kind of clutching his jaw a little bit and says, kind of.
Sorry about that, old boy.
Just shrug and go like,
And he says, well, as far as I could see, you went to the library, you got the book, you ran into one thief, and the rest of it doesn't matter.
The rest of it
That's all I
does.
asked you to do. You decided to go in the rest of the manor. That was your own accord, not mine.
I guess you
Does
don't
that
really
matter?
want.
he does have a point.
I
He
don't know,
does have a
Zaya.
point.
I have to agree with him. The beef that we have is with Roy, not with this man.
And believe me, we'll get our pound of flesh from Mr. Roy.
Looks like meat's back on our menu, boys.
I don't think it's fair to him to take out our frustrations on him. All he wanted was a book.
Well, the book is
Well,
here,
you did
so-
promise 2,000 gold, old boy, Barney.
2,000 gold. I promised
yeah.
1,000 gold.
I think your memory is failing you.
I remember you pulled out that coffer, and you said there was 2,000 gold in there.
Yeah, what's that about? You promised me 500 gold. Are you going to offer them more? Let me take a look at the book, and you'll get your 2,000 gold.
All right,
But I'm not paying a gold piece more.
I
That's fair.
toss him the book. I don't need the book anyway. I have it committed to memory now.
He looks through the book and he notices a torn page in it.
Hey.
Did you put the page back where it belonged, or did you keep the page separate?
I didn't repair it, amend it, but yes, the page is where it should be.
It seems a bit damaged here. I wouldn't suppose that's because of one of you.
It was like that when we got it.
Well, let's
I'm
just
not
say
going to.
let's just say we had to go into the basement to find that page.
I see. Okay. Well, this is, the book I was looking for. And said 2,000 gold pieces. Sounds appropriate. For at least some of your trouble. The rest of it, not my fault. Miss Erica, I apologize for the time that you had to go through. I had no idea. that would be something you'd have to deal with. And he goes back to his pulls out a small coffer out of from underneath his desk, and he presents it to Fjord and says, "You caught him up, 2,000 gold pieces." And,
Pleasure doing business with you, kind historian friend.
do you count up the gold pieces in front of him?
No,
Okay.
I'm not that petty. A true historian would not lie to another fellow historian. I say that out loud.
He's like, "That's true. Besides, I'd love to see you again. I don't want to scare you off."
We had some great talks the other day.
We did.
I might be back to get some more books after all.
I wouldn't want to disappoint two of my best customers.
Haha. I'll definitely be back someday. Historians promise.
Erica walks up to Fjord and she says, "Can I get my cut now, so I can
Yes.
leave?"
Yes, take your 750. I counted up and tossed her 750.
She takes her 750 and she's like, "Well, I gotta say, it was a pleasure meeting all of you, but I hope I never see you again. Thanks for saving my life, but I'm out of here.
I hope we don't have to save your life again.
You and me both." And she leaves. That girl, she's a handful, all right.
You knew
Said she
her.
was coming to visit her grandmother. But I could tell about her. She's a shifty one. I know her grandmother. She doesn't have any kids. She's a little senile in her old age.
Old
Probably
age.
Using that woman
Oh,
for
grandma,
her
yeah.
inheritance or whatever. Anyway. So,
Oh my.
is there anything else that I could do for you? Did you want to use your newfound wealth to purchase some books?
No, not right now. I will come back later, though.
Oh, well, I'll love to see you again. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Sorry for all the trouble that you've gone through. I mean, that is what happens when you're a thief.
I know it all too well. Have a good day, sir.
Of course, we call it something different, us historians. We like to prefer archaeologists.
You got that right.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye, take care. Tell your
Okay.
friends.
Tell your friends.
All right.
So, we go and meet Roy now?
Yep.
I mean, we are noticeably missing the woman we were supposed to find.
Did Kireji still want to take his little trip to the
He did.
monastery? Okay.
Well, we'll do what we have to do here in town, and then...
All right. How much longer do you guys have? Like, do you need me to do this with Kireji on the side, or? I
It
know
might
we're
be better on the side.
Yeah, I might. Okay, so me and CheapPopMan will do his little thing separately later. But if there's anything anybody wanted to do in town separately, let me know after the session, and we can get together and do that.
Okay.
But you guys are going to meet up with Roy. So you let's see here. So let's bring up the map. Is this our world map? Ignore the guard there.
It's Mr. Bottom.
He's gone home.
So, judging off of the spot that he marked on your map, you guys go just a little south of Santa Fe, and you'll find you'll see a campsite jutting out near the road, a little further down, but close enough that you can see it in the distance. A lot of flat land. And you head that way, and just give me a moment. And I'll bring you guys over here. All right. So you.
So that's Roy heading out to greener pastures after we killed him.
After we whoop his butt.
How do you think my suplex would work on him?
It's gonna be
You see
beautiful.
guys and outside his tent alone, just kind of fiddling around with some sticks and like trying to mess with his campfire. It's getting since you guys just, or at least Kireji's doing something after, it's getting it's like 5 or 6 o'clock, so the sun is starting to set a little bit, and it's about time for him to start up his campfire and maybe make some food. So that's what he's doing. He doesn't notice you approaching him.
Am I in this group or am I still back at the?
Oh, you're with them. You guys, they're gonna wait for you.
Quick, sneak attack.
All right, and so you guys walk up to Roy, and what are you gonna do? Does anyone say something to him? He's busy.
Well, if it isn't our old friend.
Who sent us on a merry goose chase.
Hello, Roy.
Ah, hello, my friends. You have returned.
Cut the crap.
Why did
Okay.
you send us there?
I
want
confused.
I want the full story because we were attacked while we were there.
And we almost died.
And he looks around and notices there's no woman with you, other than the 2 women that were part of the group in the first place. I take it you were unsuccessful.
We found women, all right. One was a necromancer who almost killed Kireji, and who tortured another woman.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it was quite unfortunate.
We went inside the Ornstein Manor. It was not what we expected.
There was nobody there by the name you,
He didn't give us a name.
or the person that you told us was not there in any trace.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I could swear.
No one in Santa Fe knew of this woman.
Huh. Are you sure? So you didn't meet anyone that looked like the woman in the picture?
Don't you think if we had, she'd be here with us right now?
I see. And he, tell me exactly what happened. And he,
Chivalry?
his normal smile, kind of turns into a serious look as he's intently looking on you and listening.
You owe us quite a bit there, Roy, buddy, old pal.
Well,
You're the storyteller. You want to tell the story?
Alright, Roy. You want answers, and we want answers. We tell you what we know, and you tell us what you know. And don't hold anything back, because Zaya's quite frustrated with you, and I know she won't hold anything back.
Okay.
okay then.
I'm listening.
I tell him everything that happened.
Okay.
We're speedrunning.
All right. You tell him everything that happened. You tell him.
I
you
tell
tell
him
him-
about the eraser, the eye, the necromancer lady. I tell him about Edgar, of course, who's now a zombie, who was a zombie anyway. I tell him that there's been a few redheads who's been found missing in town, and they visited the manor. Some came out, some never came back out. The dungeons with the Hohenstein nobles. I tell him pretty much everything.
All right, and he sits on a log next to his campfire and he's listening intently. And eventually you bring up Erica, and he gets a little interested. Says, "What can you tell me about this Erica woman? She said she has red hair, and she looks somewhat similar to the woman in the picture."
Somewhat.
She has an accent.
What kind of accent?
Agni?
Yeah,
Southwest Ospian, I see. Ah. She was good at playing her accents. And what happened to her?
She took gold and left.
Did she seem ready to leave? Was she intent? Like she needed to leave as soon as possible?
Yes.
Quite, yes.
I see. Alright. I'll buy your story. I believe that you came
We
across
weren't selling it.
these necromancers, this woman who's raising the dead, and I don't know why, or she was there, or what circumstances appeared that would have had her trap Erica, or so she says. But I don't believe that she isn't the woman that I was looking for, and I don't believe for a second that you didn't know that. And he...
we knew that it wasn't her, but we weren't gonna waste another second on a goose chase without any more information.
don't want to hear any more lies. Now you tell me what you did with the woman. Where did she go?
Well,
Uh.
okay. The necromancer woman that we met and fought down there, we found scrolls.
I don't care about that.
Hold on,
What about
you will
Erica?
care. You will care about her in a second. She had scrolls of animate dead on her. So, when we found out that Erica was not the one we were looking for, we killed her, and then cast animate dead on her.
You cast animate dead on Erica?
Yep, and we told her to haunt you.
Roll a bluff check.
All that beautiful beam footage.
I don't care at this point. I'm just trolling him. I'm just trolling him hard. I don't
Okay.
care.
Well, I'm gonna say the DC is like you have to roll a 20, like a natural 20. So
Rolled an 18.
that's not a natural 20. That's a ridiculous story. He's like, at this point, he is
That's That's a
visibly
lie. We're not
upset.
lying.
It's like, what did she tell you? Did she reveal herself to you?
No.
Did she tell you who she was?
Called
what
herself
she's
Erica.
done?
As far as we knew, she was Erica.
You never told us anything else about her. Why would we pry into other people's business that doesn't even look like the picture?
He pulls out his two-handed sword from his back. It says, "Where did she go?"
I
Oh,
wouldn't
boy.
do that if I were you.
That's not diplomacy, that's intimidation.
And as this interaction is going on, there's a small dwarf dressed in black clothing with a bandana on that starts rustling from out of a bush and runs up to Roy and says, "They're telling the truth, boss. We kept an eye on him just like you asked. And
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
yeah, they met a woman. Yeah, her name was Erica, but she's not the woman we're looking for.
Oh boy, here we go.
She looks a little like her from a distance, but when you get up close, no, it's not her." He's like, oh, I see. Are you sure? It's like, yeah, I tailed her, stopped her, asked her some questions. It wasn't her. It's like, okay. And he puts the sword away and he's like, sorry, I thought you were pulling a fast one on me.
Zaya crosses her arms.
Sorry.
I apologize.
The only one that would have been sorry would have been you, because I would have shoved that sword so far up your ass.
I would have deserved it.
Don't you dare threaten my friends again.
In fact, don't come near us ever again.
We have no business with people like you.
He, the dwarf looks up at the guy and is like, "You want me to take care of these guys, boss?" No. They did everything they could. This has nothing to do with them.
What does it have to do with then?
It appears
I would like a full explanation.
You promised.
He pulls out a small bag. Says, "You weren't able to find the woman we were looking for, so I can't give you the full amount, but I still owe you something for your troubles." And he throws a bag of gold at you. It says, "Unfortunately, it seems our information was unreliable."
Just like you?
Well,
Because you didn't fulfill your promise whatsoever.
promise?
The full amount. We did what you asked us to do. We ran into problems. Not our fault. It was yours with misinformation.
I asked you to bring a woman to me, and I don't see a woman here.
There's plenty of women here.
Do you want me to take one of you with me?
You could try.
What?
You might leave with a few teeth missing.
I like
Zaya,
this one.
please, Zaya.
That was weird.
Can I step in and say a few things?
Yes.
Someone with a little sense about her?
Listen, Roy, we've all had a very harrowing experience with everything that went on in that mansion. Everyone here is, again, a bit on edge. I'm sorry that everyone's being so... difficult. That said,
Distrusting?
you were about to attack us, so... Zaya is justified in being very upset at you.
No, you're right. I don't blame her for being upset. That wasn't very nice of me. Though I wasn't sure I could trust you, you people seem to be very, well, let's just say, I had a job, and instead of doing the job, you decided to question everything about me and my life.
I'm sure we're not the first people
I
to do
have
that.
no reason to believe I could trust you after that. So, and when you come back without the woman I was looking for, and give me the description that I got, it seemed like you were hiding her or something, or decided to let her go. But it would appear that I was mistaken, and I apologize for that.
Is this the full amount you promised if we were only successful in bringing possible information to you?
It's 1,000 gold pieces, half of what you would have gotten if you gave me if you had brought her to me, plus the 100 I already paid you in advance.
Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Zaya, I understand you're frustrated with him,
You never pull out
but
a sword
we
on
were
my friends.
hired. We were hired to do a certain thing. We weren't able to succeed in doing said thing. And unfortunately, that isn't Roy's fault. He's giving us what was promised to us. And if we come here demanding that he gives us so much more, what does that say about us?
I wasn't demanding.
Say, we're trying
I
to
was-
run a business here. If you want to be successful, you can't just go around demanding that people give us random large sums of money because we ran across some problems. This is what we were promised. This is what the job was. Unfortunately, this is how things are. As for you, Roy, I'm sorry things didn't work out for you. In the future, I do hope you find a different group of individuals to try and get your problems solved, though. Perhaps you'll be more successful. And perhaps in our next endeavor, we will also be more successful. Does that about cover everything?
I just want to leave now.
That
Yeah,
said,
let's-
I really do wish you would have attacked us, Roy. Really do.
I like you. You say what you mean, and you kind of you carry yourself with honor and dignity. You think with your head, not with your sword. It's a fine quality in a woman. Fine quality in a person. If only you had been in my company. But alas, that cannot be. Alright.
If only you were like Amethyst.
Fortunately, I have nothing left here to do. This side of the country seems to be not where I need to be. So
May Serva grace you in your hunt, Roy. And
I
thank you for your
appreciate
business. With that, I
Um,
think our business is concluded.
I hope we never see each
That
other
would be.
again.
well, let's hope that that doesn't have to happen. And
Well, if it does, I'll make you eat that sword.
you keep an eye on this one. He's got eyes like a tiger. And he waves his hand up in the air and says, "All right, men, she's not here. Let's go." And like 5 or 6 guys come from over the hills, and they grab the tent and stuff, and you see a few more people come from a different direction. And at that point, you see like him and like 12 other people, and they start heading off into the sunset. Actually, they head in the opposite direction of the sunset.
What a piece of work that man
Wow.
I just hope you know I was ready to kill him.
I know, but you have to remember, we're running a business.
He rose a sword to my
If
friend.
we go
so
around and we kill our employers, that reflects on
wasn't-
us and our business.
I wasn't gonna kill him.
I wouldn't really
But-
be looking to that man for a reference.
It's very rude of him to question our honor and our
When he himself has none.
yeah.
I'm not
Sorry.
saying
I
he doesn't
apolog-
deserve it.
I apologize for getting all testy. It's
You don't have to, Zaya. You have every right to be upset at that man.
I cannot apologize.
Well, I guess the next building we are building is a blacklist board, and we're putting his name there.
we don't even have to build that.
Clearly, we need to be wise in who we choose to be our friends.
Yeah. He seems shady as all get out.
I hope he never finds her. Something tells me she'd be in a lot of peril if he did.
Oh,
Something's going on.
if Lady Serv is watching him, he'll never find her.
All right, shall
You're
we
lucky.
get back to Celestra?
You'll have to tell me more about Lady Server, Amethyst. I've never heard of her.
I'd also like to hear about her.
She's not well known, at least not on the main continent.
Well then, we have a long journey ahead of us.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to retell the story I told to Lady Serva about Lady Serva?
What?
Stories on stories, I guess.
Well, at least our journey was not an entire waste of time. We got this on blade.
Don't let the
And with
kobolds see
that-
that.
With Roy and his band of thugs, or at least that's what you would equate them to, judging by your emotional reactions. Off in the distance and far away from you, you guys set your sights back towards Celestra.
Everyone, can we all bunch together here? Can we all get a
Selfie?
group hug
Stealthy.
Aw.
for everything that happened?
That was needed. Thank you.
I'm sorry that didn't work out well.
It's
really
alright. I need to sometimes control my temper.
You don't say.
But-
You
but-
and me,
my-
you and me both.
My hackles get all riled up when people pull a sword on my friends. So
Did Milani ever have these bouts of vengeance and wrath that you sometimes have?
I'm pretty sure she did, especially when it comes to protecting those precious to her.
Sounds like a god someone can get behind.
Don't mess with Milani.
Oh, that whole ordeal with Roy was exhausting.
It was.
I still think it would have been interesting to see him waddle around with a sword in his butt.
uh,
Oh, that.
great job, great job.
Let us be
Besides, thanks to Fjord here, we managed to get a sizable sum without succeeding in our initial mission.
That is true. That is true.
Good job, Fjord.
You are as deadly with your mouth as you are with your crossbow.
Still got it in me after all these years.
And like you said, we got the Orin Blade. And, what else did we get?
Boots
got-
and gloves and belts and stuff.
I
Yeah,
got
I
this
mean-
scary ring and this less scary ring and these kind of scary gloves.
Might want to,
I
with
got some
that
books.
scary ring, Might want to
Oh,
might want to go to
I'm-
Eastwall to get that checked out.
I am not gonna keep this on my person once we get back.
Yeah.
To Celestia.
I would highly recommend getting rid of that as well.
That's going in the room with something else, I think.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And hey, we have this wine.
Oh, we are drinking that tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
We are drinking that tonight.
Hmm.
And did I mention we have a pinata waiting at home?
Do we drink the wine before or after?
There might be some
How about
casualties
before
if we
and
drink it
after?
before. Oh. There might be some
I-
casualties tonight.
I could drink to that.
Thank you all for being there. You guys are amazing.
Oh my. So,
So,
you guys
um,
have these kinds of adventures often?
yeah, sometimes.
So far.
I think I'll be sticking to Celestia for the next few. You know?
You sure?
So-
we really could use the crossbow.
What do
I'll-
you guys think?
I'll lend it to you.
I'm afraid I'm not that well versed with crossbows. But thanks for offering.
What do you guys think of naming our group? A group has to have a name.
I know.
Do you have any ideas?
How about Caden out and his dancers?
Emma?
Hi guys.
Well, I have a few that like to bounce off the adamantine hydras. You know, since we have so many people here, there's many different heads on the hydra, and we're unbreakable and unbending.
But doesn't Hydra kind of have a negative connotation to it?
Possibly, but you know, hydras are also tough creatures to defeat.
Are the diplomats in that list of names?
No, diplomats? No, I've had all creatures. Well, I had the unbreakable conglomerate.
I'm teasing. Zaya.
Okay.
Well, I look forward to all the names we're on the way back.
All right.
The Seekers of Knowledge.
Seekers of Celestia.
Ooh.
The Celestia Trailblazers.
The Baker's Dozen.
That's the name for basketball team.
Oh, how about the Celestia Pathfinders?
Nice. Awesome, guys.
And we set out into the sunset, do we?
Yeah.
As you guys make your way back to Celestia, the camera fades as you walk over the hill, and you all hear thud.
Thought we destroyed those.
And it fades to black.
Credits roll.
Ooh, that's a curse right there.
That'd
May
be
all
pretty
your
bad.
bacon burn.
All right. Well, thank you guys for finishing the side quest.
It was fun.
Thank you for running it.
Yes.
Very
Hope
cool.
you guys had fun.
Oh, it was. It was fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoyed all of the confusing plot lines that were going everywhere.
Now there's many questions with what this side quest produced.
Oh my, who is this eraser?
Mm-hmm.
And why does Kireji have potential?
Why
Yeah.
does Kireji have potential?
Question.
It's because it's Voldemort and he can talk to snakes.
Can
Never
Kireji talk to snakes?
I mean, he's never
I-
tried, so we don't know.
Kireji tries, and then all of a sudden the whole field of snakes show up. Oh,
If this was D&D, I'd ask, does anybody have the spell Sticks to Snakes? We can test it out.
this is not the game of snakes and ladders I asked for.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much.
You really could play snakes and ladders in Celestia because all the ladders we got from the patch game.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kumo, thank you for joining, especially being up 30 hours.
Go to bed,
Yeah.
dude.
I am
You guys
so
got
tired
some
right now, and I actually stayed awake. I actually stayed awake the whole time. I was
Yes.
Good.
I'm very impressed.
so.
Everybody leveled up, and you guys had some epic boss fights.
That
Two
was
boss
fun.
fights.
Yeah,
Yes,
too.
we
I was not
did.
expecting.
Really
That was-
cool boss
yeah.
fights.
I didn't think you guys were gonna go to the danger room, so
I'm so glad we did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
you got the orange
Curiosity.
blade.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta love it.
We're going to have to
Maybe
set
that
aside
should
some-
be part of our
Yeah.
group title. Curiosity.
You guys we should call the group the Curios City, because you guys are making a city and you're so curious that you're gonna loot an entire mansion. The Curiosity.
And we also like curios, which
Yeah.
Well, if ever we build a shopping center in Celestia, we'll call it Diplomacies.
that's the blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
Thank you
All
guys. I
of them.
appreciate it.
I can only imagine what the commercial will look like for that place.
Come on down to Diplomacies. We got what you need.
We'll discuss what a reasonable price is. Come on down.
Wah. Oh, we're all yawning now. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. Take it easy.
So-
have
We'll
a
talk
good
to you guys.
rest. You've earned it.
Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.